up ramp. Caution going up the stairs. All clear there. If you feel like you're in traffic, I just want you to know there's space out there. You're just not in it.
23.4, 23.6, 11.7, 11.8, 11.8, 12.7, 12.1, 13 flat, 12.5, 19.9, 11.9, 11.7, 12.2, 11.5, 21 flat, 13.3, 13.5, 13 flat, 13.7, 12.4, 12.6, 16.8, 12.5, 14.7, 13.2, 12 flat, 11.7, 12 flat, 11.9, 11.9.
Drivers, if you are not yet signed up, go downstairs and register right now. There's so many of you who haven't. We're going to end up with a line and running out of time. So if you haven't signed up, go do it.
18.7, 15 flat, 13.9, 16.7, 15.4, 15.2, 12.7, 14.3, 25.1, 14.3, 11.5, 14.7, 27.3, 12.1, 11.7, 12 flat, 23.1, 19.6, 12.6, 13.1, 16 flat, 11.7, 11.9, 12.6.
Hey drivers, if you've been out there a long time,
13.8,
say 10 minutes or
12.1,
more, it's time to let
15.7.
somebody else run.
19.3, 12.5, 16.8, 14.2, 15.4, 22.1, 18.6, 12.2, 14 flat, 12.3, 13.8,
All right, Matt and Chen, you've been out there over 10
12.7.
minutes. Make space for somebody else.
12.6, 21 flat, 15 flat,
Thank you.
19.8, 12.6, 16 flat, 11.9, Cody Dudley, 12 flat, 12.4, 15.5, 13.8, 12.7, 30.6, 11.8, 12.4, 12 flat, 12.5, 12.5, 12 flat, 12.2, 13.3, 11.9, 18.6, 13.4, Paul Corey, 18 flat, 12.8, 14 flat, 44.9, 18.3, 13.5, 21.6, 12 flat, 20.6, 13.3, 21.3, 21.7, 12.4, 14.5, 12 flat, 27.6, 13.4, 12.8, 12.4, 12 flat, 18.4, 18.7, 11.9, 11.9, 11.8, 12.4, 15.7, 12.6, 22.3, 23.2, 11.7, 12 flat, 11.8, 11.8, 16.4, 13.1, 12.6, 11-5, 11-4, 12 black, 11-8. Steve Newman, 12 black, 12-6, 12-6, 14-6, 12-5. 12-1, 14-1, 11-5, 14 flat, 11-6, 16-3, unknown driver, 12-3, 11-6, 11-8, 13-6, 14-8, 13-8, Ken Jeffries, 21.8, 12-1, 12 flat, Lightning Ogre, 14-3, 15-3, 17-2, 11-8, 16-2, 28.3, D-Wayne,
10 minutes left in practice. 10 minutes left in practice.
12-7, 13-8,
I'm gonna keep kicking people off. We've been out there for too long, so we can
14-2,
keep fresh
14-3,
people coming on. But right
17
now,
flat,
just
17-1,
one in line. So if you've
13-7,
been out there a long
14-1,
while, you know who you are. It's
20.7.
time to move on.
15-5, 20.7, 14-3, 20.5, 23.3, 15-4, 24.9, 31.1, 13-6,
Make sure you go marshal after
12-7,
your run. It looks like
13-6,
95% of you haven't done
16-9,
that today, so hopefully
13-6,
RC Karma will break
Josh
your
Hartman,
car in both qualifiers.
16-4, 13-2,
That's right. You heard me.
14-3,
If you don't marshal
12-8,
after you practice,
12-3,
I hope you break.
14-3, 14 flat, 18-3, 15 flat, 13-7, 14 flat, 13-8, 22.7,
Oh,
16
that's
flat,
the hot line
13-6,
right there, Ezra. That's
24.7,
money. That's money.
20.3, 22.8, 15-1, 12-9,
That too.
16 flat, 14-5, 13-2, 19-9, 18-9, 21.3, 18-1, 12-2, 21.4, 13 flat, 12-8, 17-4, 14-7, 13-8, 12-5, 12-7, 12-7, 13 flat, 14-5, 12-6, 13 flat, 12-6, 12-1, 12-9, 14-4, 14-5, 14-3, 12-9,
All right, guys. I got some license plate numbers to read before you get towed.
13-5, 18-6,
Or do
31.8, 14-2, 13 flat, 14-8, 20.4, 15-2, 12-7, 22.5, 14-6, 24.5, 20.1, 12-9, 12-7, 12-6, 13-2, cheeseburger, 14-5, 12-5, 12-8, 13-3, 11-7, 15-9, 16-5, 15-3, 13-2, 14-5, 26.4, 12-3, 12-4, 13-1, 20.3, 12-4, 12-5, 14-9, 12-8, 13 flat, 12-3, 12-6, 12-8, 11-9, 14-3, 17-7, 12-3, 12-3, 12-3, 12-6, 14-3, 12-6, 13-3, 21.9, 16-4, 13-3, 16-8, 21.5, 14 flat, 16-6, 13-7, 12-9, 20 flat, 12-9, 12 flat, 28 flat, 13-7, 12 flat, 12-5, 16-2, 14-9, 22.7, 15-2. Paul seal over. 18-6, 19-1, 13 flat, 19-8, 31.8,
It broke.
22.7,
Might just be a ball cup.
18-5, 15-1,
Ball
12-9.
cup or ball stud.
12-8, 16-4, 11-7, 12-9, 12-2, 13-4, 22.3, DJ Grammer, 21.9, 19-6, 12-6, 11-8, 13-2, 15-4, 18-8, 11-8, 25.2, 12-5, 11-7, 33.3, 12-2, 23.4. Bill Hasselhoff, Chris Gillian, 12-1, Braden Donald, 15-2, 13-3, 16-9, 20.8, 19-5, 13-3, 17-6, 21.8, 14 flat, 13-2, 19-7, 17-3, 12-5, 15-7, 15-8, 13-4, 15-5, 11-6, 19-2, 12-1, 11-9.
All right, guys. I'll stop for a second. I'll stop for a second.
11-5.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
17-8.
I need you all to hear this so that you don't get towed. If you're in the church parking lot, I'm going to read off all the cars that are about to get towed.
33.
There's a black Chevy Avalanche ZTR 2294. There is a silver Golf GTI black rims. There is a white Equinox. There is a white Golf R. And I don't know what to call that. It's like a dull blue Outback. A red Civic Si with a primer gray roof, and a black RAV4. Duffy, is that truck on the end count too? Okay, and Elite Finish Auto Spa, that truck. So, oh, there's more. A black Golf TDI from Maryland, a Frontier Pro 4X, a Dodge something with a green tree service sticker on the back, and somebody's winter beater Impreza. It's blue, and it's got black rims, Steelies. All right, good luck.
DJ Brandy 1.1. Cheeseburger. Chris Killian, Bill Hasselhoff, Jerry Tobias. Ray Smart. 13-2. Paul Seal over. 17-8. 13-8. 15-9.
Sweeper, clear.
16 flat. 28.5. 13-2. 13 flat. 12-3. 23.7. 13 flat. 16-1. 37.2. 12-9. 12 flat. 12 flat. 30.3. 12-3. 16-3. 15-8. 12-7. 14 flat. 12-9. 16-6. 16-9. 28.6. 12-5. 12-7.
All right, fellas, just a
22.2.
couple minutes left in
12-3.
practice. Just a couple
17-3.
minutes left here in
13-5.
practice.
12-4.
Look out going into the wall.
12-7.
All
15-6.
clear there.
13-7. 15-3. 19-7. 14-5.
It's a good thing that pipe is flexible.
21.2. 12 flat. 11-8. 12-7. 12-3.
Caution going down the hill, and in the
14-4.
corner he will rest. Watch the bottom of the hill.
11-3.
The car is wide, so as long as you keep a tight line, you're all good.
13-2. 12-2. 28.1.
All right, guys, 1 minute left to practice. 1 minute left here in practice. Just get a few more laps.
$15-3. 12-9. 35.5. 18-7.
This is the
12-8.
last call for
20.6.
sign-up slips. Last call
13-3.
for sign-up slips. If you're not signed in yet, it's time to run.
12-6. 14 flat. 11-9. 12-9. 17-2. 15 flat.
Watch
19-1.
sweeper, watch sweeper, watch sweeper.
17-6.
I'm letting it go an extra 30 seconds just because I like Kenny. Oh, and Kenny's upside down. All right, guys, that's going to do it for practice here. Kenny, you can take another lap.
10-3 flat. 12-7. 12-4. 12-9. 14-9. 13-5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. I'm going to start working on the heat sheets here for round one of qualifying. Again, this is your last chance to hand me a sign-up slip. Otherwise, you will be left off of the first round. And you can be the 8th car in the heat that everybody hates for the rest of the day. Maybe the rest of your life. Just a reminder, especially for people named Pat McDowell, that you need to use a lipo bag.
Mac and cheese. Braden Donald. Fourteen five. 17-4.
All right, Dommel, take one more.
14-8. 11-9. Up next, race number 1.
Evan Goldberg to the announcer's booth. Evan Goldberg to the announcer's booth.
Would you like to go in a short course or novice? What are you requesting? Okay. Well, if I got one of these, then he probably did.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
All right, drivers, it's time for a driver's meeting. So head on out to the track in front of the driver's stand and we'll go over today's race program. All right, if you can hear me or see me, we'll just go ahead and get this started. So those of you who don't know me, I'm Sean Duffy. I'm a race director here at the factory. Yeah, thank you. We got Thomas, the Turkey Kaufman, on the mic today. And we got Jason. He's going to be running tech, swapping out with me and Noonan when he needs. So I'm going to let Thomas go through today's race program.
Okay. Got 13 heats here, so that means 2 rounds of qualifying, 2 rounds of 5-minute quals. It's going to be rocket round style, meaning your best round's time is what counts. Single A mains, it'll be 6 cars direct, 2 bump in. Heat sheets will be posted on the wall behind the announcer's stand and on the fridge over in the main pit area, and it'll be on Live RC. Let us know if that doesn't update. Practice looked fine, but it didn't update how many people were registered, so just let us know if that's not working right for you, and I'll click buttons and pretend I'm fixing it. Pay attention to what number you are on the heat sheets, because you'll be lining up on the driver's stand in that order. When you come to the driver's stand, you will line up on the ramp in the order of your car number, and you will wait until the last car is done and the last guy starts to move before you go ahead and file in. No point in trying to shove your way in there because you got to wait for that guy to get out and marshal anyway. So just keep it nice and orderly. Yeah. Yep, you can't drive until marshals are in place, so I'll let you know when it's good to go. Okay, so we're going to try to keep it pretty quick between heats. So really, marshals get out just like that. You sit your car down and out you go, and then a couple of practice laps, and then we'll line you back out up and call you out by name. If you are back to back, make sure you bring both cars up here with you and that you have somebody to cover your marshaling position. Also, if you are physically unable to marshal, give a kid $5 to marshal for you today, or give him a pair of tires or something. Make it happen. Find somebody to marshal for you. I know my nephew Paul is permanently broke, so he definitely marshal for money. Yeah, he's waving there. He'll marshal for money. Just you know, accept the consequences of him marshaling for you. Okay. If you're not out to marshal before the tone starts, then I'll dock you a lap, but Henry's not here, so I think we should be good there. Rough driving, if you take anybody out, just make sure you give the spot back. If not, I'll tell you to give the spot back as long as I see it. Don't expect me to see everything, because there's 4 of you wrecking at the same time, so I'm only going to know what happened in one of those incidents. Don't yell and curse at the marshals. You can give it a marshal, but you can't give it a non-family friendly reminder. Let faster vehicles go around. You're kind of preceded by ability level, but I'm sure a couple of you slipped through the cracks. So qualifying even from round 1 should be pretty good. You should be mostly with guys about your own speed. But if somebody's flying up on you, I'll let Matt Morris go. I know my place. And no track cutting. I know it's very tempting on this roller right here to just kind of drive right over the pipe, and it's a pretty slick line, but you gotta at least get to where it's red tape. If you don't get to where it's red tape, then you cut the track, and I'll make you stop and go. Any questions? Mr. Noonan, was that a question back there? Oh, I saw Ezra do it to pass his dad, so that's why I'm calling it out. All right, if there are no questions, then the first heat will be on track here in 10 minutes. That is Sportsman/Novice, sponsored by BMS Overdrive RC, here at the Stacked RC New Year's Cash Race. New Year's was last week. Anyway, so that'll be John Martin, Terry Drinkbeer, Sean Walter, Marty Brown, Paul Sealover, and Barney Tan up for Novice here in now less than 10 minutes.
All right, now that Thomas went through all the boring stuff, I'll do the fun stuff. All right, so if you haven't noticed already, we did a couple of little tweaks here to the layout, so it should be fresh for everyone. Today we're going to be doing a 50-50 drawing, as well as consolation prizes. Motorama donated 2 VIP tickets to the event this year. So that's going to give you access to the green room, which includes lunch and dinner on Saturday and lunch on Sunday. There's also 2 car stands over there from Pit Boss. Really nice, heavy-duty, steel-looking, powder-coated. They're really snazzy. They're over there on the awards table by the podium backdrop, so if you want to check those out. Cash awards. So there's going to be payouts for top 3 in every main today. So the A mains are all locked in with the cash payouts from our event sponsors, and then the lower mains will be based on entries for that class. So after each main, we're going to ask the top 3 to head over to the podium backdrop, which is back here behind the announcer's stand. We'll give out cash awards, take pictures, and then you can go out and marshal. If you do happen to find yourself back to back, we'll have Thomas hold up the next group from going out, so you don't have to feel so rushed. Lots of people to thank today. Obviously, the Mackesons for opening up this place for us to play with toy cars. Jason Hausman for running tech today. Our track crew, Dan Simmons, who isn't here today, but Jason Hausman and Stephen Noonan put in a lot of work. Give us an excellent track to race on. We got the turkey on the mic. Thank him for hopefully a smooth race program today. I have no doubt. Big T's Barbecue is downstairs. I just got a text message that the food is now ready. So thanks to Big T for giving us some grub. Obviously, our title sponsor, Stacked RC. If you don't know, local racer Jeff Stack, running Stacked RC, does motor tuning. He has a bunch of products on his site, so go check that out. We have our event sponsors: BMS by Overdrive RC, White Rose Hobbies here in New York, ACS Hobbies over in West PA, Madbox Designs, Absolute Hobbies, and Pit Boss. So also I want to give a special thanks to Pat Mac and Cheese for donating to the payouts. Um, yeah, thanks, Pat. And while I have everyone's attention, just want to go over a couple upcoming events. We have race number 3 in the Dog Days series, January 21st at Richfield. Some turkey race at 997. Battle for the Bling, January 28th. We got Dog Days race number 4, February 11th at Trains and Lanes. And then the final big race here is going to be March 18th, Pot of Gold. That's going to be another cash race, so you're not going to want to miss that one. All right, Jason. Oh, so Jason's already doing tech, so I'll just run through the tech procedure. So he's going to be checking all classes in round 1, making sure everyone's running a chassis protector. There's no sharp edges, exposed screws, stuff like that. Stock classes, we're going to be looking at battery voltage, weight, checking for roar-approved equipment, ESC motor and batteries. Voltage, we're going to be checking for 844. The multimeter and scales over there on the table, so make sure your stuff is legal before coming up. You're going to tech the race before your race so that you're ready to go. I think that's about it. So failure to go through tech will result in your qualifying being thrown out. So I lost Thomas.
All right, let's see if he actually did this.
Thomas, did you All right, so we'll have to make some adjustments on the round 1 heat sheet. I'll go down and get it. Thomas, can you get the national anthem started?
All right, flag is on the back straight. Please rise and remove your hats.
Can a small business rank on the first page of Google? It sure can. Fix your site issues.
Oh, there it is. Out to Marshall, I need race number 13, heat 5 of 5 for stock buggy. So Matt Morris, Matt Hugentugler. Hey, Paul, stop. You must have missed the drivers' meeting where I said we don't go until we have marshals. You must not have been there. Maybe you just got here. Okay, so Matt Morris, Matt Hugentug, Chris Morris, Sean Duffy, DJ Cranmer, and Garrett Hallbaker out to Marshall. Well, you guys get the fast marshals. Oh, yeah, if you hit the wall there, then you are a clown. So that works. Okay. Coming right up on 11 o'clock here, looks like we have our drivers and our marshals. Go ahead, track is open and take your couple warm-up laps here.
Paul C. over. John Martin. Marty Brown.
Caution going up the stairs there. All right, guys, and park him
John
in
Walker.
that inner sweeper this time by. So right where you are, Paul, park him there. And that's where we'll call you off from by name, where they are gathering in the D ring there. Order is going to be John, Terry, Sean, Marty, Paul, and Barney. Barney, I did not get a check-in from you.
Terry drink beer. Barney's head.
And now I have one. All right, drivers, we are just 10 seconds away from 11 o'clock here. So, John, make your way over that pipe there. John, you will go on the tone, and everybody else will go when your name is called. Terry. Sean. Marty. Paul. And Barney. Go, go, go. Gotta go when your name is called. All right, drivers, 5 minutes of qualifying action. Remember, you are racing yourselves and the track, not so much each other. That comes later in the day. So you're just trying to put in as clean of a run as possible. If you are wrecking, then you should probably just slow down a little bit till you're not wrecking anymore.
Four minutes left.
Two
3
minutes
minutes left.
down, 3 minutes to go. We did start at 11:00.00 on the dot there, so we are right on schedule here to start the day. John Martin out front,
John and Terry are on 18 lap paces. Marty on a 17, Paul on a 16, Sean on a 10. Now Paul going to move up to a 17, trying to make some ground on Marty here. Remember, drivers, it's all about not wrecking here in qualifying. Those wrecks cost you a lot more time than the couple tenths pushing hard makes up. Oh, yeah. Sent it. Go ahead. Race number 2, even though you are mod, you do need to head over to the tech table so they can make sure you don't have any sharp edges or protruding screws. So even though you are mod, race number 2, you need to head to the tech table here in round number 1. Work with each other to the best of your abilities, drivers. By novice standards, doesn't look to be too bad. Don't forget about your brakes, Paul. They can be helpful. 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Caution in the wall. Caution in the wall. And all sorted out, all clear. Yeah, screw the wall.
1 minute left.
Just under 1 minute left to go here. Terry out front now. John going to drop to the 2 spot. Paul up to the
45
3.
seconds left.
Marty down to the 4. And Sean in 5th. Oh, caution at the wall. Caution at the wall. Paul trying to get the inside.
30 seconds
And
left.
all clear at the wall once again. 20 seconds left to go here. 20 seconds left. Paul and John battling on track, but you guys are a lap apart, so just try to work with each other.
15 seconds left.
Look at that sweet paint job on Paul's car. I wonder who did that.
2. 1.
Remember, drivers, race number 2, you got to go through tech before you race, so it's looking like some of you aren't going to make your race.
Purity drink beer done.
Drivers, keep going. Your name's called. Terry, you are done. Terry, you're going to set the round 1 TQ here to 19 and 03. John, you are done at 19 and 10. So Terry and John are done. Terry and John are done. Caution coming to the loop.
Marty Brown done.
Marty, you are
Paul
done
Sealer
17 and 15. Paul, 18 and 15. 1 car live, 1 car live. Just Sean coming to the line. Just Sean.
Sean Walter done. All drivers are finished.
All right, and that is a race.
The race is completed.
That means no more laps. Get out of here, Paul. So Terry going to take the round 1 TQ there in 19 and 03. John on a 19 lapper as well. Paul with 18, Marty 17, Sean 10, and Barney out after 1. Race number 2, heat 1 of 2 for two-wheel drive mod buggy. It's Matt Morris, Dom Valentine, Brian Cruz, and Josh Hartman.
One minute to the start of the race. Josh Hartman.
All right, drivers, line them up, line them up. No more laps, line them up.
Ryan Cruz.
All right, who's popping up as Tyler? Okay.
Dominic Valentine.
Matt Morse is going through tech right now. Oh yeah, he was marshalling. I guess that's a fair excuse. So line them up in the inner sweeper. Line them up in the inner sweeper there, which is where none of you are. Would anybody like to figure out where the inner sweeper is? The inner sweeper. Yeah.
Matt Morris.
All right, guys, to the inner sweeper. Race number 3, start making your way to tech. All right, it's going to be Matt Morris on the tone. Then it'll be Dominic, Brian, and Josh when I call your names. Oh, do I have a marshal in the front right corner? Cody, are you there? Thank you. Dom Valentine. Brian Cruz. Josh Hartman.
Four minutes left.
All right, a minute down here. Matt Morris out front looking to set a good time to beat here in the first of 2 heats. Caution coming to the line, coming to the line, coming to the line. All clear.
Three minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go. Matt Morris out front on a 25, now a 26 lap pace once again. 11.4 the hot lap from him. Working his way through traffic there in the white and orange accent. Caution coming off the wall. Everybody gets around it. And now your leader going to work into clear air. Brian Cruz in the 2 spot. About 6 seconds back from Matt right now. Running an actual mod car. I do have a 6 turn along, so maybe I'll join him later in that endeavor. Josh Hartman in the 3 spot, and Dom in the 4. So Matt on a 26 lap pace here, another 11.4 2 laps ago. Brian Cruz on a 25 with an 11.8 for the hot. Hartman on a 23 lap pace with a 12.4, and Dominic on a 20 lap pace with a 12.8. Cruz going to improve his heater 11.6 last time by. Trying to stay somewhat close to Morris, but Morris goes 11.400 that time by. And that lead is up to about a lap here. Caution coming off the wall, stuck against the wall. Caution on the front straight, front straight, front straight. That's your leader getting it wrong. It's going to let Cruz catch up a little bit. Race number 3, we are up next. That means I'll need Ezra to the announcer's booth here for race number 3. Coming up on 4 down and 1 to go. Dom going to get into the back of Brian there in the technical section, but he'll let him go. That's going to let Matt Morris stretch the lead back out to 7.7. Matt no longer on a 26-lap pace after that upside-down incident on the front straight earlier, so he's on a 25 and 08 now. Cruz on a 24 and
45
05.
seconds left.
Josh on a 22. Dom on a 20. Well, Matt Morris with a good pace, but getting stuck on the flapper there.
30 seconds left.
Has a handful of 11.4s now.
Fifteen seconds left.
Coming down towards the end of this one, finish strong. Drivers, finish strong and clean your leader. Not going to do so. He'll get stuck on the top of the tabletop. And Brian Cruz is going to get hung up in John's legs just a little bit. Drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Matt Morris, you were done 25 and 08. Dom, you were done 20 and 02. Brian Cruz, 24 and 04. And Josh, 22 and 04. That's a race. Everybody is done. Matt Morris going to set the time to beat at an 11 and 0, or 25 and 08. Brian Cruz at 24 and 04. Josh at 22 and 04. And Dom at 20 and 02.
Up next.
Race number 4.
Up next.
Nope, race number 3. I know how to count. Race 3, it's Garrett, myself, Chris, Duffy, and Noonan. Ezra, it's your time to shine.
All right, I guess I'm here. Let's see how we're looking. I got a Matt, I got a Dom, I got the 4 from that last race. Mr. Official Race Director, are we good with 4, or are we going to go for a 5th Marshal Volunteer? I see 4. We need 5. I could use a volunteer. I do need a volunteer. Where do you guys want them? On the top or the wall? Oh. Oh yeah, we can just call him the kid. That works too. Yeah. All right. So, Orr's going to be Garrett off the tone, followed by Thomas. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm not working this today. You did it. I don't have to.
Garrett Hallbaker. Duffman.
Okay, I've been corrected. Get another hot lap or two, and then we'll line them up. All right. All right, guys, this time around, line them up on the middle sweeper. Orange car, you can take another. Thomas, stop. Because you're ahead of everyone else. You're on your 4th. Then how are you ahead of them? Okay. I'm going to lose it.
Chris Morris.
Okay.
Steve Noonan.
Order's going to be Garrett, then Thomas, Morris, Duffy, and Noonan. Garrett on the tone. Mr. Turkey. Mr. Morris. Mr. Duff, and then Noonan. On the right side, that was before the line. Yeah, unfortunately.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go in the second heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy. Time to beat was a 25.508 set by Matt Morris in race number 2. Currently, you got Thomas out front on a 26 and 508, full lap up on the old TQ. Duffy's hanging there, right there with him, only 3/10 back on a 26. Then you got Chris Morris on a 25.09. He's going to be a second off the old TQ. Then you got Garrett Hallbaker on a 24. Noonan currently on a 22. Hot lap going to go to Duffy at 11.5 so far. Got 11s from majority of the field. Garrett going to bust down 11.4 real quick. Caution going into the middle sweeper. Looks like it got cleared. 3 minutes left to go. Top
3
two
minutes
are the only ones on a new TQ. Garrett's back up into number 3, but he's flirting with a 25. He's got the pace. Looks like he might have had a rough 2 laps, but he's picking it back up. Chris Moore's going to drop down to the number 4. Noonan steadily catching up to the rest of the pack. Busting out his first 11 2 laps ago and 11.9. So now everybody into the 11s for their hot laps. Now we're just going to sit and watch a little bit. Caution going into the sweeper, take it tight, and it's been cleared. Let's see, your leader's in the white, blue, and yellow going down the hill and through the mini sweeper in the
2
center.
minutes left.
He's still rocking a 26 and 07 pace, make that an 06. Duffy's right behind him on a 26 and 11. Your top two are the only one that's on 26s. Garrett's now on a 25 and 06. He's rocking the white pink, I believe. Yes, he is. Coming across the line, putting in a charge, seeing if he can hop up into the top 2. Currently looking at a 3rd overall. Chris Morris and Steve Noonan both on 24s. About 4.5 between them. Noonan picking up an 11.5 couple laps ago, so he's found the pace, just has to string a couple together. 120 to go, and then up next is going to be race number 4, two-wheel drive stadium truck, brought to you by Pit Boss. There's 2 heats of that, make sure you know which one you're in, and don't forget to go tech. We might not be teching batteries for everybody, but we definitely check chassis protectors.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Y'all heard the computer, less than 45 to go. In fact, we only have 30 seconds left in this race. You're going to get around on the left side. One sitting third, should maybe still be sitting third, but its pace going to drop down to a 25 and 09. It's got 20 seconds to get back up to the top 3 for the overall in this round.
15 seconds left.
Thomas and Duffy just doing their thing. 26s, Duffy falling back to a 25.5 flat towards the end. See if he can pick it back up. That means Thomas will be the only one on a 26 at the moment.
2.
Morris and Noonan still running out your bottom 2. In the 21st, caution coming down from the wall. That's the tone. Keep going till your name gets called. Everybody gets around for one more, so keep them going. Keep them going. Keep going till your name gets called. A couple of you might get around for another. Duffy done, Morris done, Hallbaker done, Thomas done. One car still live of Noonan swinging around just in time for the 24. Purple car needs marshals.
Steve Noonan done. All drivers are finished.
That's our race.
The race is completed.
Thomas is going to take that and I'm assuming it's round 1 TQ, unless we're rocking around, in which case the current TQ is 26.09. Then you got
Up next,
Duffy,
race number 4.
Hallbaker, Morris, and Noonan. Up next, race number 4, two-wheel stadium truck. Heat 1 of 2, that'll be Chen, Chris Hammer, Paul Kramer, Brian Cruz, Pat Mac and Cheese. There is no laps being taken. No laps being taken before I get my marshals out there. I now know what we're doing. Who's the white car? You better stop. I heard an Ezra Paul, which is not a good thing.
One minute to the start of the race.
Duffy, I could use you over there. Thomas, I could use you over here. And then... Alright, your call. Yeah, that's 5. We're going to roll with that. Take a couple laps. We're going with 2. Take 2 laps.
Ryan Cruz. Jen Williams. Chris Hammer. Mac and Cheese. Paul Kramer.
Alright guys, next time around, park them in the center sweeper. We're going to get this show on the road. Park them in the center sweeper. Sweeper? Sweeper. Seeper. Running order is going to be Chen off the tone, followed by Chris Hammer, Paul Kramer, Brian Cruz, and then Pat Mac and Cheese. Chen on the tone. Everyone else wait for your name. Chris. Paul. Get him, Cruz. Pat, up to you. Go.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Brian Cruz is your leader. Currently on a 23-03 up pace, he shall share with Paul Kramer. Less than a second between the top two. You got Pat Mac right behind him on a 23.04. Looks like Brian gonna hop off the 23 pace, so Pat to 2. Hammer gonna be in the number 4. Chen in the 5. Both of them on 21.5 flats, 1/10 between them, and flirting with a 22. Hot lap gonna go to Pat Mac, say 12.4. Make that a 12.3 as he takes over the lead. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I have a feeling I'll have to call this class later, so I'm going to start learning some bodies. Your leader, Pat Mac, I believe, is going to be in the all white, heading up the staircase. Now, right behind him in the all green is going to be Brian Cruz. He's currently looking at a number 3 spot. He's on a 23 lap pace, but Paul's been being more consistent, and he's on a low 23. If I had to wager a guess, I'm going to say Paul's a black stadium truck.
2 minutes left.
Which one? It's the one with teeth. Then you got Chen in the silver and blue, up to a 22 lap pace. Chris Hammer not quite able to get on a 22 yet. He's got a minute and a half to do so. Caution coming up to the wall. Caution going into the wall. No one's coming, and it's been cleared. Perfect. Then you got, looks like that's the whole field. Okay, I'm learning bodies. 1:30 to go, and up next will be race number 5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. If you're not in this race and you have a stadium, guess what? You're in the next one. Help in the middle, Duffy's to the rescue. And I think that was Pat Mack in there wrong, so we might have a lead change. Nope, gonna hang on to it, but the gap to Brian's gonna shrink. Pat's now back down to a 23. Brian's on a low 23. Paul on a high 23. They swap places. Interesting. We got a 12-3 from Brian, so he's been cruising on that a little bit. Able to make up some time. 12-1 from Pat earlier. Okay. And I'm giving Cruz motivation. I can tell. 12-2. He's reeling him in. 2.5 to get him.
45 seconds left.
2.5 seconds between top two. They're all on 23s or a high 24. Chen on a 22. Chris on a 21. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Might not have to say it because the computer seems to do it for me. Ooh, an 11-8 from Pat Mack last time?
15 seconds left.
I'm curious. All right, I'll take your word. Is that a Yokomo?
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Got all the unique cars. Keep going till your name gets called, guys. Keep them going.
Ryan Cruz done.
Cruz, you're the first one down, 23 and 03. Chris Hammer down with 21 and 07. Chen, a 22 and 11.
Paul Crash.
Paul, you're down with a 23 and 10. Pat Mack on a final lap, 24 laps, and 5:07 is the pace.
The race is completed.
So Pat, right in the Yokomo, gonna hang on to the first for now. We got another heat of these coming up. Then it's gonna be
Next,
Cruz,
race number
Kramer,
5.
Williams, and Hammer rounding out that field. And back to the turkey.
Okay, we got race number 5 here on the stand. I need marshals from that last one. Pat Mack, Cruz, Cranmer, Williams, and Hammer. Don't be confused, Henry. There's a guy whose name's actually Hammer.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need one in the back corners yet. I think you can. Because the ramp parts they're solid like polystyrene. Yeah, I think you're good. I mean, Ezra did it, so you're good. I don't think so. Yeah, Ezra's a football boy. We were trying to establish if Pat could run on the ramp or not. Yeah, Ezra, I watched when Ezra ran up earlier, and in the middle it dipped, but it didn't break. It's not DRP. You're not going through the track here. Anyway, I still need a marshal in the back corners, back left and back right. I've got Pat Mack out there. I've got Brian right here. Chen. Where'd Chen go? Oh, hi Chen. Thanks, Joe. All right, drivers, track's open. Take 2 laps.
DJ Granberg, Matt Morris, Jerry Device, Chris Killian, Bill Hasselhoff, Ken Jeffries.
One more time around, guys. You get 2 warm-up laps. All right, and then DJ's going to park it in that inner sweeper there. No more laps, guys. No more laps. We're lining up. Order is going to be DJ, Matt, Bill, Chris, Jerry, Ken. Do any of... Okay, we got somebody anyway, but I think in truck, none of you are going to traction roll randomly in the back right? We're good there? Yeah, okay. All right, so time to beat 24 and 07 from Pat Mack. It's going to be DJ on the tone. Everybody else, your name's called. Matt Morris, Bill Huff, Chris Killian, Jerry Tobias, Ken Jeffries. Woo! Get up there, Ken. Woo! That's how you got a big run going for the start. All right, drive number to work together. Got 6 trucks out there. Matt and DJ trying to work their way around Kenny right now. DJ is going to cost himself a little bit of time there. Matt is free and clear, has some free track ahead of him. So that time to beat was a 24 and 07. We are early on in this one, but Matt Morris off to a good start. That was nice.
4 minutes left.
12.1 on the opening lap from Matt Morris. He's on a 25 and 11. So that equates to about 8 seconds ahead of the TQ. Caution in the sweeper, in the sweeper, in the sweeper, and clear. Hey, Kenny, stop wrecking. Well, then turn less. Oh, caution going up the stairs, up the stairs. Oh, yeah, Pat was there. All right, we are all clear everywhere. Matt Morris out front on a 24.02. 5 seconds up on Pat Mack's time. DJ on a 23 and 07. Bill on a 23 as well. Just a second and a half between those 2 guys there. Jerry on a 22. Ken on a 21. Chris on a 19. Now a 20. So your leader in the white with orange flames going up the stairs right now. Matt is on 12s. He had a 13 flat, and otherwise it has been all 12s for your leader. Past halfway, coming up on 3 down, 2 to go, and Matt can lose a little bit of time to the 16. That time by now, DJ only 3 seconds out of the
2 minutes
lead.
left.
And right now, nobody better than the old TQ. Oh, Matt gonna get right back to putting in 12s, and he'll get back ahead of Pat Mack's time. So, minute 45 left to go right now. Pat's destiny not in his own hands here in round 1. Matt Morris needs to go mistake-free. Back on that TQ pace here, but one more mistake, and I don't think it'll happen. Minute 20 left to go here in race number 5. Race 6, first of 2 heats for 4-wheel buggy. First of 2 heats for 4-wheel buggy. You should already be through tech. Minute 10 left to go. Minute 10 left to go. Matt Morris on TQ pace, 24 and 04.
1 minute left.
DJ on 24 now as well, but almost 3 seconds back from the TQ pace. I don't think he'll be able to quite get there unless he puts in some absolute flyers. Then Bill,
45
Ken,
seconds left.
Jerry, and Chris, you full running order here. As far as round one goes, only Matt and DJ, your top two, are looking at direct A main times, but there is a whole nother
30
round
seconds
left to
left.
go. 30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left. 5.
Coming down to the end here, drivers coming down to the end. Keep it going until your name gets called.
Matt Morris.
Matt Morris, you're done 24.02. Bill Huff, you're done 23.03. DJ, you're done 24.07. Oh, DJ's going to get Pat on the last lap. Chris, you were done 19.06. Kenny, 22.05. Jerry, 22.09. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Matt Morris going to set the round one TQ here in Stadium Truck, presented by Pit Boss with a 24.02 time. DJ going to go 24.07.7, just
Next,
getting Pat
race
by a
number
couple
6.
of tenths. Okay, 4-wheel drive stock buggy race 6. Remember, drivers, do not go until we have our marshals. So hold until we have marshals. Drivers from that last one need you back out there. Drivers from that last one back out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so we got Matt Morris out here. We got DJ right there. Then Paul, you're marshaling for Bill. Paul, you're getting paid. Come marshal. If you want to get paid for this, you got to pay attention. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. All right, driver's track's open.
Josh Hartman.
Caution coming into the wall. All clear, all clear.
Joe Johnston. Jen Williams.
Nice. Okay, guys, and park him in the sweeper. Park him in the inner sweeper. Right where Glenn is. Park him there. Order is going to be Chen, Glenn, Joe, Josh. Chen, Glenn, Joe, Josh. Say Chen, Glenn 5 times real fast. Okay. Chen on the tone. Everybody else, your name's called. Glenn. Joe. Josh. All right, only 4 cars per qual here, or 4 or 5 cars per qual here in 4-wheel drive. So we should get some quality qualifying in here. Lots of clear track. Lots of open room to run. Who doesn't love some quality qualifying? It's really hard to quantify quality qualifying. Suppose we could do a quantitative analysis to quantify quality qualifying. That would be a bit of a query into it.
4 minutes left.
Oh, we got tape coming up on the wall. Hey DJ, if you get a chance to reach in between cars, just rip it out so that at least they don't get stuck. All right. Oh, okay. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. That's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh my. Okay, drivers, I know we're not. Oh, jeez. I know we're not racing outdoors, but now it's time to adjust your line according to the track. Yes, I do. Looks like everybody has successfully adapted their line to not hit the bad spot. So that's good quality driving. It's good practice for when we get back to 8 scale. That's right, Motorama prep. 3:15 to go, down, 1:45 left to go. Glenn is out front on a 25 and 12. So Glenn putting in a pretty solid time right now. Now Glenn going to drop to a 24 flat. Josh on a 21, Chen on a 20, Joe on a 19. I would really recommend keeping it tight around the black and yellow thing there in the wall. Keep it tight in the wall, and then you will be nice and clear of any issues. .6 the hot lap from Glenn. Glenn looking pretty good out there. Looking to set a solid time to beat back onto a 25 lap pace. Glenn in the red with the white wing, your leader coming down the front straight there. Either a Yokomo or a Losi. I think Losi. Just 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Glenn is 45 seconds up on second place. It's Glenn, Josh, Chen, and Joe. Josh and Chen just 3 seconds apart. Oh, there's a traction roll there in the back left corner. Just too much speed coming down the hill. Glenn with a handful of 11-second laps now. In that red with the white wing. Coming down to the end here, drivers keep going till your name's called. Oh, Joe's going to have a traction roll. Glenn gets around it. Keep going till your name's called. Everybody's still live.
Chen Williams done.
Chen, you are done. 21 and 05. Chen and Josh battling down here to the end. Glenn, you're done 25 and 10. Josh, 21 and 04. Going to get second place back. Everybody's done. Joe with a 19 and 10. So everybody is done. Everybody is done. Means track is closed. Everybody is done. So Glenn going to set the time to beat a 25 and 10. Josh a 21 and 04. Chen a 21 and 05. And Joe a 19 and 10. Track maintenance is going to do what they can with the wall right there. Oh, okay, we're going to have a little bit of an intermission here to
1
make
minute
sure
to the
the
start of
wall
the
is
race.
fixed right. We could keep patching it, or we could fix it right. So track crew is going to get that settled so that we can continue on our merry way for the rest of the day after this. So about a 10-minute intermission here. I'll give you a at least a 2 or 3 minute warning. So, don't leave and go get lunch. Stay nearby. And we'll get right back into it with race 7 when the track crew is done. All right, drivers, we are live down here at Big T's getting some sandwiches. If you want pulled pork, mac and cheese, or brisket, there is no line down here at Big T's, and he is hot and ready for you. If anybody has a transponder they'd like to sell, there's a guy pitted right at the base of the stairs who's looking to buy one.
Since this break in the action is my fault from a few weeks ago, I thought I'd take the chance to plug my race.
January 28th at 997. Duffy is confirmed, so that's really all you need to know, right? Garrett is confirmed too, which means none of you are winning. Garrett is. Oh, and Dan's raffling off a gun.
I got gun raffle going, $10. 2 pick 4 numbers, 56 chances to win the whole month of February. The money goes to the Hershey Kids Hospital.
There are no serial numbers not traceable.
And the final prize is a Harley Davidson 23.
Okie dokie. Race number 7 drivers return to the stand. Race 7 drivers return to the stand. Marshals from race number 6 head back out. Drivers from race 6 back out to Marshall. Need a marshal in the front right corner. Need a marshal in the front right corner. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, go ahead and take a full minute of warm up here and get used to that wall.
Cody Dudley. Hug and Tug. Greg Harmer. Cheeseburger.
That looks like it's going pretty well. Oh, you guys are content already? Cool. All right, guys, line them up this time since the wall seems to be working pretty dang well. Good job, track crew. They like it. If you can please RC racers, there's nothing you can't accomplish. Hey, Ezra, can you check in?
Ursa.
Got it. Okay. Order is going to be Hagen-Togler, Dudley, Korrick, Harmer, Hamburger. Matt on the tone. Everybody else, your name's called. Dudley, Korrick, Harmer, Hamburger. Wow, what a start to this one. Everybody into the 11s. I could read you off the order, but it'd be pretty dang pointless. You're just going to change every time you hit that line. So everybody off to a flying start here, and we are tight at the top. Harmer getting a few tenths up on him. 11.1 from Hugentugler up to the 2 spot after the only bad first lap. 11 flat from Hugentugler into the lead. Woo. We're going to see a 10 today, aren't we? So right now, Matt, 7 tenths up on Harmer. Make it 5 tenths up on
3 minutes
Harmer.
left.
Harmer making that techno work on carpet. We ought to give him an extra lap just for that. Oh, your leader upside down in the middle. Matt's going to get it wrong, hitting that flapper down off the step down. That's going to give the lead back to Harmer when they all cross the line. Harmer, Dudley, Hugentugler, Korrick, and Hamburger. Dudley, Hugentugler, and Korrick under a blanket right now. $11.4 for Harmer and Dudley, 11.5 for Korrick, 11.3 for Hamburger, but that 11 flat for Hugentugler, standing tall above the rest of them. Matt's going to go back into the 2 spot. Still 3.5 down from Harmer, though, so Matt's going to have to charge for the last 2 minutes here. 3 down, 2 to go. Your top 4 are better than the old TQ. Sorry, Glenn. I thought you had a good one. At least you're going to beat Dan. Caution sweeper, 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 sweeper. Your leader going to get caught up in that one. That's probably going to cost him about 2 seconds. That's going to bring Hugentugler pretty dang close. Harmer with that Murica Techno coming down the front straightaway. And Hugentugler back to the lead in the all-white yellow wheel X-Ray. Dudley hanging on to that 3 spot in the orange and blue. Cork the orange and white. Hamburger the white and green. 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go in this one. Oh, your leader, a little bit of a traction roll coming towards the wall. He gathers it back up, only loses a couple of tenths. Hugentugler upside down. Harmer's going to go back to the lead, or is he? Harmer gets it wrong, heading up the stairs. It's a long lap from Hugentugler. Here comes a long lap from Harmer. Oh, and Harmer's going to hang on to the lead by 3 tenths over Dudley. Dudley 3 tenths up on Hugentugler, and Hugentugler 4 tenths on Ezra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 second apart. Just 9 tenths from first to fourth here with 35 seconds left to go. Everybody in that pack better than the old TQ.
30 seconds left.
Everybody in the race better than the old TQ. But Harmer, Dudley, Hugentugler, and Cork, your top 4 battling it out for round 1 TQ. 20 seconds left to go. Ezra just going to graze the pipe. He's trying to keep it ahead of Harmer, but Ezra going to bounce it off the wall. Harmer going to get by on track. Harmer right now trying to stretch out just a little bit of advantage over Hugentugler. Coming down towards the end of this one, 5 seconds left to go. Ezra having some issues after he smacked the wall super hard. Someone's got to be bent. Drivers, keep it going. So your name's called. Keep going. Just 5 thousandths between the top 2. Is it going to be Hugentugler or Dudley? Hugentugler 26 and 08.7, Dudley 26 and 08.9, and everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hugentugler going to take TQ in round 1 by 1/10 of a second over C Dud. Dudley hung in there around 3rd and 4th all race, and when things got chaotic, he came to the front. We're going to settle for second. Hamburger going to go up to the 3 at the very end. Harmer 4, Cork 5. Everybody better than the old TQ, so Glenn going to drop to 6 for the round. Woo! Round 1 of 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Mad Box Designs. That was a banger. Woo! I'm not going to have any voice left by the mains if we're qualifying like that. Remember, you can see Duffy for 50-50 tickets, and there's some consolation prizes as well presented by Mad Box. You got some pit stands. That's probably the Techno B block. Techno B block's pretty brutal on carpet.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, we have Marshall's. Track is open. Track is open. Take a couple of laps.
Jerry Device. Paul Corey. John Martin. House Madden.
Nice. All right, drivers, line them up in that inner sweeper. Line them up in the inner sweeper.
Mac and cheese.
Oh. All right, we'll let Pat cross the line once. Thing would be dialed at pit stop. Okay. It's going to be Jerry, Paul, Jason, John, Pat, Mac, and Brian. Okay, Jerry on the tone. Everybody else, when your name is called. Paul, Jason, John, Hey, Chris, could you be a pal and cover this corner? Thanks. Oh, got one in the front left, front left, front left. Oh, one in the center. That's Cruz upside down in the center. Oh, Jerry gonna traction roll coming down the hill. Back onto his wheels there.
4 minutes left.
Oh, come on, Pat. Carry a little speed into it. Minute 20 into this one. Hausman and Tobias, your top two, less than a tenth apart. Longer lap for Jerry there. So now Jason, 1.5 seconds up. Hausman in that blue, yellow, and checkered. I like that. Two spot is Jerry and his blue and white. Jerry coming up on some traffic right now. He's going to give Paul the punt. It was a friendly punt.
3 minutes left.
Yes, you are. Brian in the 3 spot in the green money truck. Pat Mack in 4th. If Pat missed a lap, that means he ran a 10 at some point. I guess it could have been the first lap, and then he got forced started. Okay, so I'll fix it at the end, but if my math is right, then Pat Mack is out front by just a little bit over Hausman. So Pat Mack, Hausman, Tobias, Cruz. Ooh, top 4 are tight. Then Paul and John. So yeah, top 4 are on 22 lap paces. Hausman and Pat Mack probably just about a tenth apart here. Again, got to correct that at the end, but assuming that Pat Mack is messed up by 8 seconds, then that's close, real tight. Pat Mack now maybe half a second out front. O'Brien dropping out of this one. Hausman going to roll it over on the left side.
1 minute left.
Should give a little bit of breathing room to Pat.
$45 seconds left.
Oh, and Hausman going to pop a ball cup. $30 seconds left to go in this
30
one.
seconds left.
Race number 9, the first of 5. Yeah, you heard it. 5 heats of stock buggy coming up next. Well, we still got 20 seconds left here of two-wheel drive short course presented by Absolute Hobbies. Big hot bodies distributor out of New Jersey. As well as a whole host of other products. Big old online store.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, it looks like Jerry out front now, right here at the end. Drivers keep going. Your name is called. Is Jerry going to clutch a round 1 TQ? Jerry, you are done. Jerry, you are done. Paul, you are done. Jason, you are done. Pat Mack, keep going. Pat Mack, keep going. Got 3 live.
John
2
Martin done.
live. John, you are done.
Matt
And
Bushy's done.
Pat Mac, you
All
are
drivers are finished.
done.
The race is completed.
And it looks like no, Pat Mac is going to hang on to round number 1 here.
Up next, race number 9.
Okay, so with Pat Mac's time fixed, that means Pat Mac going to take round number 1 by about a second and a half over Jerry. So your top 2 on 22s. Jason with 21 with the ball cup issue. I think Jason could have TQ'd that one if that ball never popped. Yeah. Okay. Need drivers in that last one out to Marshall. Braden track is not open. Need drivers in that last one back out to Marshall. Drivers from that last one, where are you at?
1 minute to
Oh,
start
Pat's
the race.
back to back. Okay, good to know. All right, so I got Jerry out there. I got. Hey, Jason, are you free to Marshall? Okay. All right, I'll hold the next group. All right. Then I've got John volunteer. Oh, John's right there on the left. Brian Cruz. Brian Cruz. Brian Cruz. Brian, you got a Marshall. Brian. Brian! Brian! Is Brian Cruz anywhere to be seen, or did he just disappear? Thanks, Garrett. Track's open. Oh, okay. That's not a good excuse, but at least I know why.
Braden Dunn.
Oh, good. All the transponders are wrong.
Josh Hartman.
All right, guys, line them up in the inner loop. Line them up in the inner loop. This is too many transponders wrong to sort out on the fly, so we're going to have to get this right before we start. Okay, can I get Joe Johnston, or Joe's still coming around? Can I get Ray Smart across the line? Ray Smart only. One more time.
Ray Smart.
Okay, can I get Joe Johnston across the line? Nice.
Joe Johnson.
Okay, Pat Mac. Pat Mac just showed up under 6 different numbers. Jeez. Okay, how about Landon Welder across the line?
Landon Welder.
I have never seen that. All my years. One transponder shows up under 6 different numbers. No, like that one transponder is putting out all those different signals somehow. Pat Mac has broken physics. Yeah, it is much better.
Mac and cheese.
Okay. It's going to be Dommel on the tone, then Joe, Ray, Josh, Pat, and Landon. Braden on the tone. Everybody else, your name's called. Joe, Ray, Josh, Pat, Landon. Okay, you got heat 1 of 5 for two-wheel drive stock buggy. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. Down the hill, down the hill, down the hill. Oh, quick feet from Jason there, all clear. Ah, yes. Let's all be in the same spot on the track. $12 flat from Pat Mac last time by, up to the 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
Now Pat to the lead. Pat is in the all blue, so that is your leader in the all blue. Seems like Pat has a good bit more pace than the rest of the drivers out here, so when you see that all blue car coming, just work with him. Give him a little room, just give him the inside. He'll get by you. So Pat's on a 24 and 03 pace, looking to set pretty decent time here in the first of 5 heats. Got Josh Hartman on a 21. Now, Landon back to second on a 22. Josh on a 21. Braden on a 20. Ray on an 18. Joe on a 17. Oh, Pat gonna get it wrong. Coming onto the front straight. That was a big hit, but all it did was marshal him. So again, the all blue is your leader. All blue is your leader. Caution coming up to the wall. All clear. And again, all blue is your leader. All right, good job, fellas. Good job. 12 flat is the heater from Pat. 12-7 from Landon. 12-3 from Josh. Woo! Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. Pat Mac running away with this heat, just looking to set a good time here. He's enjoyed some open track for the last few laps. Now he's catching up to Joe. So Joe all blue behind you is leader. Thank you very much, sir. 11-9 from Pat now, finally into the 11s on a 24 and 05 pace. Pat getting awfully brave with the wall ride. It's bitten him once or twice before, but he's still sending it. Landon still in that 2 spot, about 4 seconds up on Josh in 3rd. Then Braden, Ray, and Joe. Other than Pat being checked out, everybody else staying fairly close together, so... Oh, caution coming onto the wall.
1 minute
Good
left.
save, Joe. .45 seconds left in
45
this
seconds
one.
left.
Your leader coming down the ramp through the inner loop. And onto the front straight. Pat Mac is wheeling that thing, clipping a front tire on the inside of the wall ride every lap by. That is brave. It is bold. Oh, he almost got Domelized right there. .15 seconds left in this one. sending a message to Joe there. He said maybe you should have stayed home today, Joe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming down to the end of this one, drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. One stuck in the inner loop. John is running over.
Joe Johnston done.
Joe Johnson, you are done. Everybody else is still live. Only Joe is done. Only Joe. Donnelly, you are done. 20 and 06. Here comes your leader.
Mac and cheese.
Pat, you are done. 24 and 04.
Race Mark done.
Ray, you are done. 20 and 12. Landon, 21 and 06. Josh, 22 and 11. Everybody is done. And drivers hold for a second. Got Hausman back to back. Not back to back, but race marshal race. Drivers in this last one, I'll need you back out to Marshall. Pat, that screen says the same thing as that screen. Okay. What car number is Jason? He's in the front, isn't he? Jason is car
race is completed.
numero. Saving, loading, saving, loading. Jason is car
Up
4.
next, race number 10.
So come on up, fellas. All right, drivers, tracks open, tracks open. I am going to need one for the front right. Had 6 in that last race.
Glenn with ice.
All right, our 6th marshal is in the bathroom, so he will
How's
rejoin
that?
us momentarily.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I hope. So take 2 laps,
Ryan
drivers,
Murray.
take 2 laps.
D-Wing.
And line them up in the inner loop after your 2 laps. Driver's front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Getting them lined up here in the inner loop. Order is going to be Paul, Brian, Glenn, Jason, Dwayne, Gavin.
Paul Cranmer. Gavin Ross.
Hey Chen, can you cover front right just for a second till our 6th guy gets here? Oh, he's on his way. He's coming. He's here, John. He's got it. Okay, it's going to be Paul on the tone. Everybody else, when your name is called. Brian. Glenn. Jason. Dwayne. Gavin.
Four minutes left.
All right, got race 10 here. Heat 2 of 5 for Stock Buggy, presented by White Rose Hobby. Dwayne doing some sick tricks on the wall there. Oh, caution at the top of the hill, and that's all clear. That was Glenn losing a little bit of time. He was your leader. I think Paul will take over the lead with that, though. Oh, he's stuck under the pipe a little. All clear, all clear, all clear. All right, so your leader, Paul, is that fluorescent orange and yellow working his way down and then up the stairs.
3 minutes
So
left.
orange and yellow coming through the inner loop. So Dwayne, you got leader behind you, and that works. Beautifully done. Paul on a 25.08 and 11.8 hot lap. Glenn on a 24.02, so Glenn just 2.5 seconds back in the all red with white wing. Oh, look at that maneuver. Oh, there's a car flipping in front of him, and Glenn just snuck right around it. That was nice. That was real nice. So Glenn hanging on to that 2 spot about 2 seconds out of the lead right now, but looks like Paul was on a longer lap there. It's going to bring Glenn pretty close. Just 0.8 between first and second now. Hausman in the 3 spot, 9 seconds back. Dwayne in the 4 spot, another 10 back. Then Brian, then Gavin. Dwayne, Brian, and Gavin is the closest thing on track right now. 4th, 5th, and 6th tight together. Guana and Yinger battling. Who could have guessed it? Minute 20 left to go. Paul is your leader on a 24.01. Time to beat was a 24.04 set by Pat Mack. Right now, Paul and Glenn top 2 ahead of it. Hausman right now on a 23 flat, trying to get onto that 24 lap pace. Guada on a 22. Ross and Yinger on low 21s. Oh, in the middle. That's going to be Hausman getting hung up. Caution, front straight. Pat Mack with the hustle. Trying to make sure that Paul and Glenn have a fair shot at beating
45
them.
seconds left.
Race number 11, you are up next. Make sure you are through tech and on the driver's stand in the correct order. Correct order will scroll across the bottom of the screen periodically. So Chen, Dominic, Chris, Paul, Steve, Evan. 15 seconds left in this one. Caution in the left side. Oh, Marshall too hard. Woo! Paul almost getting hung up in that one, but he'll get away pretty free and clear.
3.
Coming down to the end of this one, Cranmer still fighting hard, trying to get back to a 25 lap pace. I'm guessing it's going to take at least a 25 to be in the A sort. And Paul's not going to get it. 24 flat. Paul, you are done. Glenn, you're done 24 flat as well, just 400s back from Paul. Brian, you're done 21.01. Gavin, 21.03. Dwayne, 22.07. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. So Cranmer going to hang on to the TQ and the heat win there, but not quite getting the 25.
Up next. Race number
Cranmer
11.
and Glenn both going 24 flat, 0.9. Then Hausman 23.02, just a couple seconds back. Guada 22, Yinger and Ross low 21s. They were just a couple
Up
seconds
next.
apart.
Race number 12.
And race number 11.
Up next. Race number 11.
Heat 3 of 5 for 2-wheel stock buggy presented by White Rose Hobbies. Hold them until we get our marshals in the last one. Had 6 drivers. We'll need a volunteer for Polly, but otherwise we'll be good to go. So need the drivers in that last one back out to Marshall. I think this will be the heat when somebody finally hits my clown face there. I think Paul's got it. Yeah. If you just clip the inside pipe on entry, it should launch you right into it.
Evan Goldberg. Steve Noonan.
Yeah, if you hit my face, I'll come honk your nose while you're driving. That's the prize.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Nito Marshall up on the top. Looks like Hausman's going. Track is open. I am missing one. So I need a volunteer for Paulie here in the front left. Need a volunteer for Paulie in the front left.
Paul Brick. Jim Williams.
Give me one volunteer marshal in the front left corner, right down here by me. And again, we're taking 2 laps.
Dominic Valentine.
Okay, and front straight is closed. Line them up this time by. No more laps, no more laps. Line them up. Order is going to be Chen, Dominic, Chris, Paul, Steve, and Evan, the order that you took the stand in. And I still need one volunteer for right down here in the front left. Still need one volunteer for right down here in the front left. Thank you, Garrett. I'll make sure you get your correct spot for the next heat. It's going to be Chen on the tone. Dominic, Chris, Paul, Noonan, Goldberg. Time to beat a 24 flat .9. That's really a habit of yours, isn't it, Dom?
4 minutes left.
What if you went a little higher before you turn? Yeah, like that. Wasn't that nice? All right, minute 15 into this one. Dominic out front. 24 and 06. I heard a big clunk. I don't see anybody wreck. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Oh, your leader almost getting real tangled in it. Dominic just going to sneak out of that one. Noonan in the 2 spot, although a little bit of a long lap from Valentine. Noonan should take over the lead here, and he will. Hot lap of the race as well, 12-1 for Noonan. Valentine 1.8 back now. Goldberg another 1.2 back, then a 10th back to Hammer, and then Chen and Paul. Noonan on a 24. Valentine, Goldberg, Hammer on 23s.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. This is Heat 3 of 5 for 2-wheel stock buggy. Race number 12, Heat 4 of 5 coming up next. Make sure you're making your way through tech and getting your way onto the stand in the correct order. It'll be scrolling across there every now and then. Coming up on the halfway point here in this one. Right now, Cranmer's TQ time is looking a little bit safe, but Noonan is inching towards it. Noonan taking a big chunk out of it that time, a 12 flat. Caution coming down the hill, and leader's going to slip by nice and clean. So Noonan, a lot of clear track ahead here, going to give him a good chance to go catch that TQ time, and he's down to a 24.03. Oh, Evan Goldberg on a 24 as well. Dominic and Chris on 23s.
Two minutes left.
Oh, caution on the left side wall. And that's all clear. Now we're getting into a little bit of heavy traffic, but Noonan, your leader, almost the whole way through it. Chen, you got leader with you. Thank you, sir. Now Noonan looking at clear track once again. Noonan down to 24 and 02 with a minute 15 left to go. Resetting the TQ is definitely still in play. Caution going up the hill, all clear, all clear.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go, less than a minute to go. Dominic and Paul, did you guys have 26 and 28 second laps? Okay.
45
Because it was
seconds
at the
left.
same time, so that's why I wondered. Oh, one upside down in the inner loop, one upside down in the inner loop. That's Chen losing a little bit of time. One upside down the line, all clear there as well. That was Hammer.
30 seconds left.
Noonan out front, now on a TQ pace, just a tenth and a half up on Cranmer's time. 15 seconds left to go, and Noonan has done it. He's put the charge in. Now he just has to hang on to it as he begins to flirt with that 25 lap pace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And driver's at his time. Keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Finish strong, Noonan.
Chen Williams done. Dominic Valentine done.
Keep going, Noonan. Keep going. Keep going. You're on that 25th lap. Dom, you were done. Chen, you were done. Chris, you were done. Paul, you were done. 2 cars live.
Evan Goldberg done.
Goldberg, you are done. And Noonan getting that 25th lap, so he'll reset the
All drivers
TQ
are finished.
down to a 25 and 12.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, driver track's open. I'll give you some reminder to see if you can break them.
Ken Jeffries. Cody Dudley. Jerry Device. Chris Gillian. Bill Hasselhoff. Ursa.
All right, drivers, line them up in the inner loop. Line them up in the inner loop. Okay. Got my corners covered. All right. It's going to be Ezra, Cody, Chris, Bill, Ken, and Jerry. Time to beat 25 and 5:12. Ezra on the tone. Cody, Chris, Bill, Ken, Jerry.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute in here. We got Ezra out front on a 25 and 02. Right now, Ezra the only one better in the old TQ. Bill Huff on a 24 and 03. Cody on a 23. Ken on a 23. Jerry on a 22. Chris on a 21. Hot lap 11.8 from C-Dub. Now 11.8 from Ezra as well.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 to go. Coming up on the halfway point of this one. Ezra still out front on a 24 and 01, so no longer better than the old TQ. A lot of orange cars out there. Ezra back to a 24 flat now. Another heater will get him back into a 25. And Ezra back onto a 25, back onto TQ pace. Bill in the 2 spot still. Caution left side, left side. Caution coming to the line. Clear and clear.
2 minutes left.
It's Ezra, Bill, Jerry, Ken, Cody, and Chris. Oh, somebody's smelly. Oh, I smell it. Somebody's about to need my loaner motor for round 2. Oh, that looked fun. Jerry gonna stuff it underneath the pipe real good. Minute 15 left to go. I'm looking for the puff of magic smoke. It's smelling hotter and hotter. Who is it? You know that? Yeah, that would make
1 minute
sense.
left.
That would make sense. Could just be the space heater. Less than a minute to go. Ezra still out front on TQ pace, 25 and 5:10. He's just got to stay on a 25 pretty much, and then it's up to the last lap as long as he can put in a good
45
one.
seconds left.
Bill on a 24, Cody and Ken on 23, Jerry 23, Chris 20.
Seconds left.
Bill showing an 11.32 laps ago, but I think I know how that happened.
Seconds left.
11.6 from Ezra last time by. Starting to find a little pace here at the end and making his time a little harder to beat. Now we did see, Ezra gonna get hung up on the inner loop and his servo not strong enough to pull out of it. Driver's at his time, keep going. Ezra's still live though, he's gonna get that 25th lap anyway. He's just gotta put in a good one here to upset Noonan. Oh, coming to the line.
Person done.
He's gonna get it done. Ezra done, Cody done, Chris done,
Bill Hasselhoff done.
Bill done, Ken done. Just Jerry live, just Jerry, blue and white. Let the blue and white car go, only one live.
Jerry Device done.
And that is a race, Ezra going to reset the TQ to a 25 and 5, 11.8.
Up next, race number 13. DJ Cranmer.
All right, so 25 and 11, the new time to beat from Ezra. Drivers hold him until we get our marshals back out there. Drivers in that last race. So Ezra getting the 25 lapper, Bill with 24, Cody, Ken, and Jerry 23, Chris 20. This is the fifth and final heat of Stock Buggy presented by White Rose Hobbies. Listen, guys, I know it doesn't matter, but it does to me. So I ran my 17.5 car in mod. I got 26 and 09. Do something about it, all right? Yes, right. Do something about it. If I can't race with you, I'm at least going to pretend I am. Oh, yeah. Hey, I got Morris and Hallbaker, man. I got
1
both
minute to the start of the
Morrises
race.
in there. Mod's tough. Okay. Speaking of both Morrises, order is going to be Matt, then Matt H., then Chris Morris. Great. 2 Matts, 2 Morrises. This will be fun. Then Duffy, Cranmer, Hallbaker, Hamburger. Tracks open.
Hug and Tug. Duck Man. Matt Morris. Cheeseburger. Chris Morris.
We are
Aaron
taking
Hallbaker.
2 laps, drivers. We're taking 2 laps. All right, and Hugentugler is going to start the lineup in the sweeper here. So no more laps, no more laps. Front straight close. That's right, Chris. Get it out of your system now. Those flappers and those flexible pipes are nice for not breaking stuff, but they will suck you in. Okay, order is going to be Matt, Chris, Sean, DJ, Garrett, Dan, Matt Morris on the tone. Hugentugler, Chris Morris, Sean Duffy, DJ Cranmer, Garrett Hallbaker, Dan Hamburger. Time to beat was set by Urza, a 25 and 11. Oh, caution in the middle. Kenny trying to get out of the way. Woo. Hugentugler, a couple bobbles here. Now Duffy going to be in front of him.
4 minutes left.
Or that was Morris, not Hugentugler. We got a couple mostly white cars out there. Morris going to squeeze back by Duffy there. So now Matt Morris is clear track ahead of him, and he's got some time to make up down at the bottom of the heat. Top 4 better than the old TQ at 1:20 in. Hugentugler, Hallbaker, Hamburger, Cranmer, and now Duffy, your top 5 better than the old TQ. Hallbaker going to fall off of that time by with a long lap. 11-4 for Hugentugler, the hot lap. Cranmer in the 2 spot, but drops out. Maybe one of those 3 idler gears went. Caution coming down the hill. Hamburger going to be upside down on the down ramp. All clear, all clear. So a long lap for Hamburger. He was in the 2 spot. That's going to drop him to 5. We're in for another banger of a qualifier here. But Hugentugler has no interest in the action. He is 5 seconds out front on a 26 and 01. So Hugentugler absolutely destroying here in Heat 5 of 5. Right now, Garrett is pacing him. Duffy hanging on to the 2 spot. Morris half a second back. Hallbaker another half second. Hamburger another half second. Then Chris Morris a second and a half. But Hugentugler absolutely checked out in this qualifier. But now he has a bit of an awkward circumstance to navigate here. He is your leader, but he will let Hallbaker by, recognizing that Garrett has found the rhythm and the pace here in the middle of the run. Hugendubler's lead going to drop to 4.2 as Matt Morris trying to put in a charge here. Hot lap 11.3 for Matt Morris. Hallbaker in the 3 spot. Duffy going to drop to 4, just a couple hundredths back. Then Hamburger and Chris Morris. Hugendubler and Matt Morris on 26s. The rest of the field 25. Sweeper. And all clear. That's going to be Hallbaker losing all that progress he just made. This is the final heat of round number 1. Round 2 of qualifying will begin at 1:15. Round 2 of qualifying will begin at 1:15. Oh, caution in the inner loop. That's going to be Hugendubler losing all of his lead. A horrendous lap for Matt there. He's going to get back by Duffy and have clear track to operate with.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Matt Morris, your leader. 3.5 up on Hamburger. Then Duffy, Hallbaker, Chris Morris, and Hugendubler. Everything's still so tight together here in the middle, except now Matt Morris is the one who's a little checked out. "40 seconds left in this one. Duffy with a bobble. Duffy's got the leader on him. Thank you, and
30
all
seconds left.
clear. Now Chris Morris going to be hounded by Matt Morris. Matt is the leader, and Chris is going to pull wide and let him go. Nice guy, Chris. 15 seconds left in this one. Now your leader, clear track ahead. Morris, Hamburger, Hugendubler, Hallbaker, Chris Morris, Duffy. Your top 6, all better than the old TQ.
2, 1.
Ezra's going to carry TQ into the final heat and not even make the 8 sort from it. Well, I guess he will. He'll be the 7 car, won't he?
Hug and tug done.
Drivers keep going, so your name is called. Hugendubler, you are done. 25 and 03. Matt Morris, 26 and 08. Hamburger, 25 flat. Chris Morris, 25 and 06. Hallbaker, 25 and 04. Just Duffy to finish. Just Duffy.
Tubman done.
That's a race. That's a round. 2-wheel drive stock buggy presented by White Rose Hobbies is going to go to Matt Morris with a 26 and 08. Only 26 of the round for a stock. So you didn't miss any, it just counted long and short because that. So your overall time right is that last year. Yeah, that made you have a 16, but then it made your next lap short to 11.3, which nobody ran 11.3 already. Yeah. Yes, I'm good. Yeah, no water. Just pretend it's 50 degrees of trees at night when it's 3 Track will be open until 1:10. If you have anything you want to try, track will be open here for 8 minutes until 1:10. Qual 2 will begin at 1:15, and I'll get that reshuffle posted shortly.
Up next, race number 1. Paul Raymart, Joe Johnston. $13-1. $14-2. $14-9. Gavin Ross. 12-1. $16-8. $12 flat. $14-9. Chen Williams. 14-6. 32.8. 11-9. 13-3. 1 minute to the start of the race. 15-6. 13-3. 21.6. 19-6. 14-5. 27.9. 13-7. 12-2. 15-3. 13-7. 12-8. 15-4. 11-9. 14-3. 13-9. 17-7. 17-3. 19-8. 14-8. Garrett Hallbaker. 13-8. 18-2. 26.2. 11-9. 14-3. 12-9. 11-5. 24.4. 13-7. 11-8. 12-8. 13-8. 15-1. 13-2. 19-4. 13-4. DJ Cranmer. 12-9. 13-8. 11-7. 44.6. 11-8. 16-1. 23.7. 37 flat. 44.6. 11-6. 11-8. 17-3. 29.4. 43.2. 23.3. 14-6. 13-2. 14-7. Cody Dudley. 13 flat. 24.3. 14-2. 12 flat. 26.7. 12-1. 11-8. 17-2. 18-1. 12-2. 20.5. 13-2. Evan Goldberg. 11-4. 13-9. 14-7. 11-4. 37.8. 13-2. 24.1. 13-6. 14-1. 15-6. 13-4. 27.6. 23.2. 13-6. 11-1. 12-1. 11-8. 14-1. 16-8. 13-4.
All right, drivers, bring him in next time by. Bring him in next time by. Track is closed.
13-1. Josh Harpin. 18-2. 14 flat. 19 flat. 14-9. 38 flat.
115. Round two's heat sheets are coming out of the printer right now, and they are also on Live RC. Track is closed until 114, when those sportsman drivers in heat number 1 should be taking the track. We did reshuffle based off the first round results, so if you are in a class with multiple heats, there's a good chance that you are in a different heat, so make sure you double check and you know what races you are in. If you are a mod car, you do not need to go through tech this round, I believe. Right, Jason? No tech for mod classes this round? Okay, so if you pass tech, you got your chassis protector. Mod cars, you don't need to go through again. Stock cars, obviously, you do. All right. Novice presented by BMS Overdrive RC. You may begin taking the stand. Race number 13. I'll need you out to Marshall. So Matt Morris, Dan Hamburger, Matt Hugentugler, Garrett Hallbaker, Chris Morris, Ezra Cork, Steve Noonan out to Marshall. And our sportsman novice drivers, Terry, John, Paul, Marty, Sean, and Barney. You may take the stand. Okay, I need one more Marshall over here on the left side. I got Matt Morris. Missing Hamburglar. Anybody see the Hamburglar? Never mind, you got it. Track's open. All right, driver. So it is 2 laps to get warmed up. 2 laps to get warmed up.
Terry drink beer. Paul seal over. John Martin. Marty Brown. Barney 10.
As you take your second
Sean
lap
Walter.
here, time to beat from round number 1 was set by Terry Drink Beer, 19 and 03. Let's line them up in that inner sweeper. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Terry, you already got 2, didn't you? Oh, greedy. All right, drivers. It's going to be Terry on the tone, then John, Paul, Marty, Sean, and Barney. Terry on the tone. John, Paul, Marty, Sean, Barney. Nice wheelie. Oh, yeah, Terry, get up. Take that, Ezra. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give him what for, Paul. Really. There's a reason that's the car he got.
Four minutes left.
Ooh, Terry gonna bounce into the next lane here. Paul trying to work his way through the slash, and then he'll drive right under it, like a Miata going under a tractor trailer in some kind of movie. Terry gonna get back by Paul on track here. Terry is your leader, then John, then Paul, your top three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marty in the 4 spot are the same as they were last round. Barney looking to move up to the 5 spot and knock Sean down to the 6. Right now, Terry and John both better than Terry's round 1 time. But Terry right now looking at a nice 7-second lead.
3 minutes left.
Looking to make some novice money here today. Hey, Paul, you'll be faster if you don't crash. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. Bonk. Terry out front
2 minutes left.
by a lot. It's looking like those $57 are Terry's to lose. Oh! I need a sound effect from WWE for that one. That's an RKO right there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's wreck them all. Woo! Oh.
1 minute left.
Oh. Another one. Less than a minute to go. Caution coming up and down the ramps. And clear, coming out of the wall.
45 seconds left.
You can do it, Matt. And clear. Oh, Paul doing a sweet barrel roll. Nice. Another sweet barrel roll.
30 seconds
Puts
left.
John in the wall. 20 seconds left. Terry, John, Paul, your top 3. Everybody getting pretty spread out here. Marty in the 4, Barney 5, and Sean
15 seconds
6.
left.
Really, nothing close at all.
So just do your best and finish it out. Race number 2, Tour Drive Mod Buggy, Heat 1 of 2 coming up next.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Terry, you're done. John, you're done.
Marty Brown done.
Terry and John are done.
Done.
Marty is done. Polly Paul is done.
Sean Walter done.
Sean is done. Just Barney live. Just Barney.
Barney Tan done.
And Barney gonna move up a spot here. Turns out that running the whole race helps. So Terry gonna take the TQ, resets it, and he'll be starting first
Up next,
in that
race
A
number
main
2.
here for Sportsman. So it's Terry with 20 laps, John with 19, Paul with 17, Marty with 16, Barney 13, and Sean 10. Need those drivers back out to Marshall and a volunteer for Terry if he does not have one. Thanks.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we have a Marshall. Guys, go ahead, take 2 laps, take 2 laps. Yeah, hit that pipe, Dominic. Dom's a big fan of the pipe. It kind of looks like I don't have quite enough people out
Race
here.
horse. Dominic Valentine.
Where is Noonan?
Josh Hartman.
Yeah, you're up. Oh, yeah. All right, line them up in that inner sweeper, but keep them a little wide because Noonan will be coming through at a high rate of speed. Oh, yeah, let's break it now. Let's just get it over with. We'll give Noonan 1 lap. Oh yeah, get that diff nice and warmed up.
Steve Newman.
Okay, order is going to be Chris, Steve, Josh, Dominic. Time to beat 26 and 09. Chris Morris on the tone. Noonan. Hartman. Valentine. It's a good thing there's only 4 of you because half of you wrecked before you got to the line.
Four minutes left.
Caution coming to the line, coming to the line. All clear. Dom going to lose some time there, upside down in the middle. Oh, that's a yikes. Well, they just patched that hole in the wall. Dom's trying to reopen it over here. Minute 50 in. Noonan out front, 25-09. Hot lap belongs to Chris Morris in second. Now Chris going to go to the lead. 11.9 for him. He's on a 25-09. Noonan on a 25-10. Hartman on a 23. Valentine on a 20.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. Chris Morris, 25-07. Noonan, 25-10. Josh, 23-06. Dom, 20-01. Oh, another one. Caution left side still and all clear. Oh, Dominic. Come on. Ezra, wherever you are up to announce in a minute. Near, far,
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Chris Morris on a 25-10, losing a couple seconds apace. Noonan going to tumble up the hill.
45
So
seconds
Noonan
left.
back down onto a 24-lapper now. And Dominic is screwing up.
Thirty seconds left.
I'm picking on Dom because I'm salty that he's not coming to PNB.
Seconds
15 seconds left in this one. Chris Morris hot lap 11-7 last time by. 2 11-7s in a row. So Chris finding the pace here at the end.
3.
If only he could have found it 4 minutes ago. Chris on a solid 25 right now as we come down to the end. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called.
Chris Morris.
Chris Morris, you're done 25-08. Noonan 24-04.
Josh
Hartman 22-07 and Valentine
All drivers are
19-07.
finished.
That's a race number 3. You hold it right there, Morris. Hey, you hold it right there, Matt. I'll be right back.
Up next, race number 3.
While we hold position until the tall guy over there gets his car together, I guess I'll just start talking about who I'm going to need back out to Marshall, which was the previous race. So Chris Noonan, Josh Hartman, Dominic Valentine, and I could use a volunteer or two. If anybody has a child that we can force into it, like maybe Paul or Dom. He's young at heart. See, I got the 4 from the last race. I need one more Marshall in the bottom right to make this go. If I could get one volunteer, I
One
had
minute to
4
start
in the
the
last race. have 5 in this one, so the next one won't need any. Thank you very much, sir. All right, I got marshals. Drivers, take a couple laps, get them warmed up, get your diffs nice and hot and active or inactive, depending if you hit the throttle. I know one of them can, the other ones maybe.
Gobble Gobble. Ryan Cruz. Garrett Hallbaker. Duff Matt Morris.
All right, guys, this time around, line them up on the center sweeper. Got everybody checked in. Order for this is going to be Thomas off the tone, followed by the Duff Man, Matt Morris, Garrett Hallbaker, and Brian Cruz. All right, Thomas on the tone. Duffy, take him out in the first turn. You guys will be live in not less than 5 on the tone. Everyone else wait for your name. Get him, Duff. Morris, Garrett, and then Cruz. Time to beat for this one's going to be a 26 and 509 set by Thomas in round number 1. Guess that answers my question. I need some help in the middle. Duffy's upside down. The number 2 car, that's not going to help him. You're going to get the foot of a marshal. Doesn't need marshal, just going to get hemmed up by maybe a second. Not too bad. More than recoverable. He opened up strong with an 11.4. Came around. That was only a 12.7. Not too bad for us mortals. About a second slow for Garrett, but that means he'll be catching right on up. Tom's currently out in front, 26 and 01. Matt Morris on 26 and 02. Your top 2 on 26 is looking to get onto a 27. Tom's going to get wrong on the uphill.
4 minutes left.
So that should put Morris into the 1 spot then. Hallbaker up to the 2. Duffy going to hang out in 4 on a 23 lap pace. Cruz in the 5 on a 22 hot lap. Still go to Thomas's 11.3. 11.4s from both Morris and Hallbaker. Duffy 11.6. Cruz 11.7. So everybody's in the 11s. As everyone gets more comfortable with this track throughout the day. And right now, Morris going to match Thomas's hot lap 11.365 down to the 1,000th. Currently hanging on to the lead. Hallbaker only 9/10 back. Thomas another 7/10. So a second and a half separating your top 3 roughly. All of them on 26s. Duffy's still recovering on a low 24, about to hop on that 25 lap pace. And Cruz about to hop onto his 24. So everybody's starting to pick it up. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. We are slowly approaching the halfway point. First 11-2 of the race going to Garrett. All right. Brings him with 2 within 4/100ths of Matt Morris. So your top 2 breaking away from the rest of the field as Thomas seems to make another long lap. Not too long, just a 12-0. $2:15 to go, and up next will be race number 4, 2-wheel drive stadium truck. If you passed tech in round 1, you just had a chassis protector and it was functional. Congrats, you don't have to go through tech again. If you didn't get past tech, go check. If we see your car upside down, that'll also work. So make sure you have chassis protectors when you're racing. 150 to go. Gets him up in the middle, Duffy upside down. Sweeper, car upside down and sweeper. Well, one. Remember, marshals, please look left and right. Just like crossing a street. Oh, you're coming into the wall. It got fixed, but Duffy's gonna need some help getting over. There's not enough grip on the wall. As if only they had carpet on the whole thing, then he could have done it. So, With a minute left to go, that's going to shake things all over the place. Garrett's now your leader, 26 and 02, better than the old TQ. Matt Moore's better than the old TQ as well, but a 26 and 08. Last lap personal best at 11.32. Garrett's so far the only one to get an 11.2. Thomas going to drop to a 25. Cruz and Duffy on 24. Just need some help in the center. Sweeper. Ooh. "30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go." Again, up next is race number 4. Heat 1 of 2 for two-wheel stadium truck. There was a reshuffle, so make sure you know which one you're in. "11-2 for Morse. 3 laps to go. Try and put in a last-minute charge. He's within 2 seconds of Garrett. Garrett has to make a mistake if Matt wants to take over the lead, but right now it's looking fairly good for Garrett to take over the TQ. Just has to come around a couple more times.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And there goes the tone. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers. Garrett's mistake before the wall. He'll still get around for another. So keep going, Garrett. Keep going. The only one done is Thomas. With a 25 and 05.
Cruz done.
Duffy done. Cruz done. 24 and 08. Cruz 24 and 03. Matt with a 26 and 09.7. Garrett 26 and 10.9. Morris is going to be 6/10 shy of the TQ, so Thomas is going to hang on to it from round number 1.
The race is completed.
That's a great question. I don't know.
Up next, race number 4.
So the overall for that disappeared, so we'll go over that later. You guys should have an idea of roughly where you're at. I'll need all my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. 1 at each corner. Garrett's assuming the top of the stairs, which is perfect because he's most likely to not damage them. You need my marshals out there right away so we can get this next show on the road. The stadiums are looking antsy. They're all just pacing around each other. I'm surprised nobody's circling each other. That's what I like to do. Really work out that diff at like half a mile an hour. Noonan can confirm. Him and his 40K. Yes, you heard
1
me
minute
right.
to the start of the
40K.
race.
All right, I got my Duffy, I got my Garrett. I don't see a Thomas, and I don't see a Cruz or who else am I missing? Maybe I just can't see Matt because there's a couple blind spots for me. He's not. No, that's Cruz. Where's Morris? Matt Morris. Need a Matt Morris to Marshall or a representative or someone who wants to be nice to him. Oh, okay, I hear you. Got it. Thank you. Oh, I see. All right, drivers, get a couple laps in, get them warmed up. We'll take 2 hot laps and then get this show on the road. The running order for this one's going to be Ken
Jerry
Jeffries.
Device. Chris Hillian.
He'll be the first one off the tone, then it'll be Jerry,
Chen Williams.
Chen, Chris Hammer, and Chris Killian. 2 Chris's. I'll try my best to keep saying last names for you two. All right, guys, park them this time in the center. Park them this time in the center. Thomas, I'll leave it to you if you take back, left, or the wall. You're in charge of all of that. Okay. I hope you don't like your shins. All right. We'll be going live off the tone with Kenny. Everybody else, wait for your name. Unless my control keys don't start. Kenny on the tone. Jerry. Chen. Chris Hammer. And then Chris Killian. some help on the front. Matt's to the rescue. Looks like that was Kenny getting it wrong. Started out in the one spot. See where that shakes everything up. We're only 30 seconds in, so I'll give him a little bit to get spaced out and figured out. So we can see who's who. Caution coming off the wall. Looks like he saw it. Good avoidance, and it is clear. Caution after the wall. Not good at avoiding it, but it all is over with. And let's get our heads down and get some laps in. Caution front and cleared. Okay. Busy first minute. Busy last 20 seconds.
4 minutes left.
Ken was putting a charge back up to the 2, but looks like he's going to make another mistake after the right tabletop. Second time making a mistake there. Maybe grip's coming up. It seems to be traction rolling. Anyways, with 1:20 down and 3:40 to go, you got Jerry out in front, blue, and we're going to call that white. Yes, that is. There's 3 blue cars out there. The blue and white going up the stairs is currently the leader. Chen Williams is in the 2 in the silver and blue. You can't tell the difference, but only if you look closely. He's currently on a 21 and 03. Jerry's on that 23 and 03, so he's a bit up there. Ken's making some moves back up into the number 2. Then you got Hammer and Killian routing out the rest of the field. Hot lap going to go to Jerry, a 12.523 to Ken's 12.525. So they're pretty close. Then you got Chen the 13 and Chris Killian, like 14s. 2:10 down. Up next to me, race number 5, Heat 202 for a 2-wheel drive stadium truck. Sponsored by Pit Boss. Some help in the middle. Thomas the rescue, Thomas in the back left. He's already on it. Did the pivot. His ankles are going to love him tomorrow. Nah, you're good. You can take a breather, Thomas. Only for a sec, though. Alright, we got 2 minutes left in this one.
2 minutes left.
Order's kind of staying the same. Jerry is checking out. He's got 9.5 seconds up on Chen. Chen's now on a 22 lap pace, and he's about 4.5 up on Ken, who was on a 22. Fell back to a 21, kept rolling it over. He's in the all blue. You could almost say he did that. Anyways, Ken's going to be going up the stairs now. It looks like a couple cars going to get together that last time around. See if it shakes anything up. I don't think so. It was mostly the top 3, 2. They just brought the rest of the field closer to the top 3. So they're just trying to make the race interesting. That's all. Time to beat was a 24 and 5:02 set by Matt Morris in the last round. Nobody better than that TQ. Jerry's currently looking at a 7th overall with a 23.511. If he can knock off another 2 seconds off that, he'll be looking at a 6th. But then the time to look for is a 23 and 03, and that's a tall order with only 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
He's consistent enough to do it. He's just got to turn out a couple more hot laps. Speaking of which, 12.4 last time around. New personal best for Jerry. He's trying to do it. Him and Killian going to get together a little bit on the wall, but no marshal needed. Both of them slide away from each other. Maybe only a 10th or 2 lost between them.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. Race number 5, 2-wheel stadium truck Heat 2. Hope you're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, getting up on 2 wheels there. Your leader. That was the tone. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers. Everybody's still going. Jerry, you're going to get caught at the line with a 22 and 5 flat so far.
Chris Hammer done.
A lot of people done. Everybody but Killian. So Killian, keep going. I got Chen done with a 21.55, Ken with a 21.506, Chris Hammer with a 19.50, and Chris Killian with a 19.507. That's going to be a race. Jerry's going to take that, not reset the TQ, but looking like 7th overall. Ken going to take the 2, Ken 3, Chris 4, and Chris Killian 5. Hammer 4, Killian 5. All right,
Up next,
race number 5, Heat 2 of two-wheel drive stadium truck. You guys are up next and look ready to go. I'll need all my drivers from the last one to head on back out for some marshalling. Had a nice 5, which means 1 in each corner and 1 at the top of the stairs. No laps, no laps. I see you too. Where's the money on the stadium truck body? All right, I have my marshals just not quite in all the right spots, but I'm trusting that
One
Kenny
minute to
will
start the
figure it
race.
out after I send you guys off for some practice laps. So go do that. Go get warmed up. Go get those diffs nice and hot. I don't know if grinding up against the wall is a good idea. You definitely win battle lots. Speaking of which, the new season's
Matt
out.
Morris,
Nobody's spoiling
DJ
it. I
Kramer,
haven't watched it yet.
Bill Hasselhoff, Paul Kramer, Ryan Cruz, Mac and Cheese.
All right. I plan on stopping with Matt. Ryan and Pat take another one. Everybody else, park them in the center sweeper. No more laps for them. Running order for this is going to be Morris off the tone, followed by DJ Kramer, Pat Mac and Cheese, Bill Huff, Brian Cruz, and then Paul Kramer. All right, I got all 6 cars there. All right, we'll be going live off with Matt Morris. Everybody else, wait for your name. DJ, Mac and Cheese, Huffinator, Cruz Brian, then Paulie Kramer. Need some help in the middle. Looks like that's DJ upside down. Was sitting second to start, so that'll be fun to watch. See him come back around. He'll probably work his way back up to the 2.
Four minutes left.
1 minute out and 4 minutes to go. Time to beat was a 24.502 set by Matt Morris. Currently, Morris on a 25.510, better than the old TQ. Cruz on a 25.511, 2 tenths between them. So your top 2 better than the old TQ. Pat Mac on 24, DJ Paul on 22s, and so is Bill.
And Thomas, I was just being nice. My race is up soon. Come back.
Well, while I wait for some more battles to heat up, hot lap going to go to Matt Morris is an 11.9 a couple laps ago. 11.
3
Can
minutes
we
left.
see another one?
230 down, 230 to go, and another 11-9 from Matt. All right, he did it. There's another one.
He is checking out right now. 25-06, looking to beat his old TQ by almost a lap. Cruz and Pat trading places for the number 2 spot. 210s between them, both of them on 25s as well. DJ then up to a 24.510. Last lap personal best 12.2. Starting to get it figured out, but everyone ahead of him has a hot lap. Paul gonna hang out in the 5 on a 22, and Bill as well.
$350 down, 110 to go. Matt Morris, Brian Cruz, and Pat Mack, your top 3 better than the old TQ and on 25 lap paces. 11-9 for Matt
1
Morris.
minute left.
12 flats for Cruz and Pat Mack. 12-1 for DJ. 12-2 for Bill. 12-3 for Paul. These stadium trucks are moving. Oh, one on the hill there. All clear everywhere, all clear. Now all of a sudden, Matt Morris, the only one still on a 25.
30 seconds left.
Brian in the 2 still, but then DJ up to the 3. Pat Mack down to 4. And that's in the round. For the overall, Brian Cruz looking to move up 3 spots, going to knock DJ, Pat, and Bill all down 1.
15 seconds left.
Paul riding around in 6th right now, and he will definitely start 6th. So he is in the A main no matter what happens in this heat here.
3, 2, 1.
And drivers, keep it going till your name's called. Keep going.
Matt Morris done.
Matt Morris, you were down 25 and 04, and last lap,
Brian Cruz done.
fast lap,
Matt Cruz done.
11-7. Brian Cruz, you're down 24 flat. Pat Mack 24.05. DJ 24.05. Bill 23.08. And Paul, there he is.
Paul Cranmer done.
Paul
All drivers
23
are
and
finished.
12.
The
That's
race
the
is
race. Everybody is done. Matt Morris is going to be starting on pole in the 2-wheel drive stadium truck by Pit Boss A
Up
main.
next, race number 6.
Brian Cruz will move up to start in 2nd. Pat Mack, DJ, Bill, and Paul. Race number 6, stock buggy heat 1 of 2. Stock buggy heat 1 of 2. Need the drivers and that last one back out to Marshall. Had 6 drivers, so we should be pretty well covered. Where you going, Paul? Bill was in that last one, so you're up again. Okay. Need the drivers in that last one back out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, track is open. Track is open.
Glenn Mathias. Jim Williams. Joe Johnston.
This is 4-wheel drive stock buggy. Josh, 4-wheel drive. How long do you need? Okay. Drivers, you can take a couple more laps if you so please. Josh is going to go grab the correct car. I'm having Dan Hamburger of Bums flashbacks right now. I feel like he went out with the wrong car pretty often. I have a real faint memory of Dan Hamburger being very near the top of a two-wheel drive qualifier and then looking down and seeing it was a four-wheel. These things happen. All right, guys, let's get them lined up in that inner sweeper. Let's get them lined up in that inner sweeper. Okay, order is going to be Glenn, Josh, Chen, Joe. Glenn on the tone.
Josh Hartman.
Okay. Anyway, Glenn on the tone. Everybody else, your name's called. Time to beat 26 and 08. Glenn. Josh. Chen. Joe.
Four minutes left.
Minute and a half into this one. Glenn Mathias out front, 24 and 512. Leader in the red, as Pat Mack said. All right, Glenn, here's the deal. You got to find 4.2 seconds in your overall pace if you want to be in that A main.
3 minutes left.
Oh, wait, I'm wrong. You're in the A main right now. You're the last man in. Because we're taking 6 and we're bumping 2. So Glenn leading this one, 13 seconds up on Chen. Chen has about 1.5 on Josh. And then Joe in the 4th spot.
minutes left.
Oh, Glenn gonna get it wrong going up the hill. Oh yeah, I trust you, Pat. Okay. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half left to go. Glenn on a 24 and 02. His first round was a 25 and 10. So Glenn's got to have a nice strong finish here if he wants to improve on his time. But Ezra's time's starting to look just a little bit out of reach for Glenn to get to. One minute left to go. 1 minute left. Josh, you got the leader on you there. Thank you. All right, Glenn should have clear track from here to the end. 45 seconds left to go. Glenn's back on to a 25 lap pace. This is really for pride here. He's not charging for anything other than proving that he has the pace to mix it up in the A main.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go.
Five.
Glenn running 4 11s in a row there.
1.
Yeah. Drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Oh, so close, Chen.
Glenn with ice done.
Glenn, you are
Joe
done.
Williams done.
25 and
Joe
08.
Johnston done.
Chen, 2204. Joe, 1904. Just Josh still alive. Just Josh still alive. Paul, you gotta have a little hustle, a little pep in your step.
Josh Hartman done.
And that's a race
All riders
driver
are
going
finished.
to 23-21.
The race is completed.
So Glenn Mathias gonna take that heat, 25:08, improve his time by a couple of seconds, and he will be starting
Next,
6th
race
in
number
that
7.
A main. Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall and a couple of volunteers. Got Glenn, Josh, Chen, and Joe heading out, but we'll need a couple of volunteers as well. Big T is down to just having brisket left downstairs. $10 a sandwich till it's gone. Pulled pork is out, but he still has brisket and it's on sale. Tell your wives it's on sale. You gotta buy it. You can use your Kohl's cash on it, I think.
1 minute to the start of the
Thank
race.
you. Kohl's cash. What a scam. Okay, track's open. Take 2 laps, drivers, 2 laps. I am going to need somebody for the front left here. Going to need someone for the front left.
Tug and tug.
Okay, and front straight close, front straight close. Go ahead, line them up in the inner sweeper, and I need a marshal for the front left. Again, line them up in that inner sweeper, and I need a marshal for the front left. Just need one volunteer to get things going. When I say front left, I mean up here by me. Need a volunteer up here by me. Thank you, John.
Okay. Order is going to be Matt, Cody, Dan, Greg, Ezra. All 5 of you are in the A main. This battle is for starting spot. Time to beat 26:08. Hugentugler on the tone. Dudley. Hamburger. Harmer. Coric. What a bizarre world we live in where Ezra's car is the only one that doesn't sound kind of broken.
Four minutes left.
Caution, left side, left side, left side, left side. That's going to be Hugentugler losing some time there. He was only 2/10 back from Harmer. Now it's going to be more. And Ezra going to tumble coming to the line. A little awkward. Everybody into the mid or low 11s here. .26 flat from Harmer. Better than the old TQ by 8.5 seconds.
Three minutes left.
$50-50 is up to $225 if you want to get in on that. See the Duff Man. 240 down, 220 to go. Greg Harmer out front, 26:03. Now Matt Hugentugler going to go to the lead. Harmer having a 15-second lap there. Hugentugler on a 26:04. 10.9 the hot lap. That's right. We've seen it. It's been done. 10-second lap has happened.
2 minutes left.
So smooth. So Hugentugler in the all-white out there running hot laps right now. And it looks like he's going slow, and that's why he's so fast. So smooth. Never mind. Let's look at somebody else. Harmer coming to the line right now. Hugentugler going to lose a couple of seconds on that lap. How close is Harmer going to be? Okay, within a second with 1 minute to go. So Hugentugler and Harmer, your top two better than the old TQ, and less than a second apart. That's going to be the battle for that pole position. Hamburger on a 26 as well. Just 1 second off of the old TQ and 3 seconds back from this lead battle. Ezra in the 4th spot with what kind of looks like a missed lap there. I'll ask him afterwards.
30 seconds
And
left.
C-Dud in the 4. Now C-Dud up to the 4. Ezra down to the 5. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
The slowest hot lap is an 11.4. We're schmoving.
5, 4,
Coming down to the end of this one, drivers, just finish it out strong. Oh, that's a little bonk. Keep going so your name's called. Keep going so your name is called.
and tug done.
Hugentugler, you are done 26 and 04 flat. Harmer to the line.
Greg Harmer done.
Harmer gets it, 26.03.9. Gonna get it by half a tenth. Hamburger done, Dudley done,
Person done.
Corrick
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Everybody is
The race is
done.
completed.
26, Dan. Yeah, you did.
Up next, race number 8.
So Harmer gonna start on pole here in the four-wheel drive A main presented by Madbox Designs. Hugentugler gonna go second for the round. Hamburger with a 26, Dudley 24, Corrick 24 though. Corrick may have had 25. Looks like he had a missed lap there, so we'll figure it out. All right, guys, you can step back and take a deep breath. We're going to make sure that the wall survives as long as possible. Those four wheels just put a beating on it with their 3mm ride height, peeled the tape up a good bit. A wood screw thing? You mean like a drill? Ah, yes.
1 minute to the start of the
One of
race.
those motor-operated hand screwdrivers. Sure. All right, guys. Gonna be about 5 minutes. Gonna be about 5 minutes till we resume here with race number 8. Okay, you got a green light from the track crew, so green light, track's open. Oh, there's a razor blade laying in the middle of the track. One moment. Okay, all clear.
Ryan Cruz. Paul Corey. House Madhead. John Martin. Jerry Device.
All right, guys, let's line them up in that inner sweeper. Let's line them up in that inner sweeper.
Mac and cheese.
Okie dokie. Order is going to be Pat, Jerry, Jason, Paul, John, and Brian. Dan and Matt, do you two both feel spry? You feel like you got it covered without that one? All right. It's going to be Pat Mac on the tone. Everybody else, when your name is called, time to beat 22:01. Jerry, Jason, Paul, John, money. Whoa. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, all clear.
Four minutes left.
Oh, your leader upside down in the middle. Greg is dancing his way there. Fancy feet. And now we got a gaggle. What the heck was that, Jerry? Maybe that tape that's peeling there in the middle. He's got studded tires. Oh, what's laying in the middle of the track? Oh, it's like tissues. It's a whole thing of tissues.
3 minutes left.
All right, it's out of the lane. It's out of the lane. Yeah, get the tissues first. They're more important. Coming up on halfway here, just about 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brian Cruz out front. 23:08. That's a TQ pace. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. So Pat with the rollover. Pat in the 4th spot right now, so Jerry under no obligation to be nice to him. Neither is Jason. However, if Jason keeps blowing his line like that, then Jerry and Pat are going to simultaneously punt him. Brian Cruz right now in the all green, leading the way on TQ run. 23:06. Hot lap 12:8.
Just over a minute left to go. Just over a minute left. 12.7. New hot lap from Cruz. Hausman in the 2 spot, but about 15 seconds back.
45 seconds
Tobias
left.
just 300ths behind Hausman. 40 seconds left to go. Battle for second and third between Tobias and Hausman now. But Pat Max round 1 time is keeping him in the 2 spot overall.
30 seconds left.
And it's going to. There's no way that Jerry or Jason can get up to Pat Max round 1 time at this point. So Pat is safe in second. But it's really looking like Brian is going to take away that TQ spot. Jerry going to take away hot lap at 12.7 of his own. It's going to give him some breathing room over Hausman here in a battle that means nothing. And drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called.
Mac and cheese done.
Pat Mack, you are done. 21.03.
Paul Burke done.
Paul, you are done. 21.04. Jerry, 22.08.
Brian Cruz done.
Brian Cruz, 23.06. New TQ. Jason, 22.12. And John,
Drivers are finished.
20 and 11.
The race is completed.
The race is completed. So Brian Cruz going to reset TQ here with that money short course. Jerry Tobias going to reset hot lap with a 12.6 on the last lap. Then Jason, Pat Mac, Paul, and John for that heat. Race number 9, Stock Buggy by White Rose Hobbies, heat 1 of 5. And what just ran was 2-0 short course presented by Absolute Hobbies.
DJ Brandberg. Joe Johnston.
Hey, Joe, knock it off. Gotta get our marshals out here from the last one. We got our short course drivers making their way back out. I got Jerry, I got Jason, I got Paul, I got Brian.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Pat and John. Oh, hi, John. And there's Pat. Paul's coming back. He was just grabbing something. He was grabbing something because he's up after this. Or no, he's up in this. Never mind. He's back to back. All right, we will need a volunteer marshal for the back left because Paul's back to back. That works. Okay, drivers, take a couple laps.
Chris Gillian. Brayton Dull. Paul Gordon.
It's not a short course, is it? Oh, yeah. Dude, I remember it bumps or a stock 2-wheel and mod 4-wheel. Going from like a 6 turn to a 17.5 all the time. Oh. All right, looking for a check-in from Ray Smart. Hey, Duffy, the next guy in line's actually up. That means ignore the guy in front of you and do his. Because we're waiting on him. Just, doesn't matter. Duffy, doesn't matter.
Just come run the car. I won't hit the DQ button, no matter what Duffy says. That extra 0.1 volts is gonna change things. Or 0.01. It'll help. Now, you want to check in real quick?
Resmart.
Okay. Order is going to be Chris, Braden, Ray, Joe, Paul, and DJ. All right, fellas. Just in case it's not on the front of your mind, DJ is about 5 laps faster than the rest of you, so just try to work with him the best you can. He broke out around 1, so here he is. So let's play nice out there. It's going to be Chris on the tone. Braden. Ray. Joe. Paul. DJ. You can do it, Paul.
4 minutes left.
Can DJ put in an A main time here in heat 1 of 5? And if he does, will it hold? Right now on a 25 and 01, he came out swinging. Had a 26 going after the first lap. It was a TQ kind of 26, but on a 25.01 right now, be 3rd overall. Slicing and dicing with Joe there. Oh, DJ getting a little wrong coming down off the step. Being nice and patient and gone. So DJ, your leader in the yellow with some blue on it. And now clear track ahead.
Three minutes left.
Front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Clear. Woo! Caution in that inner loop, and that's all clear. That's all clear. All right, coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. DJ on a 25 and 03, good enough for 4th overall at the moment. Caution into the front straight. On, everybody slips by. All clear, all clear. Hot lap 11.6 from DJ. Though he's settled into high 11s and low 12s, just trying to put a nice clean run in here. Oh my, DJ getting a 3-for-1 special there on the tabletop. Caution coming to the front. That was a lot of track cutting for sure. That'll take care of it. Well, we got one dropping out of this one. Never mind, no we don't. Just over a minute left to go. DJ on a 25 and 04. He you kidding me? An 03 is good enough for third, but an 04 doesn't make the main? You gotta love it. Now, DJ, back to an 03 and back to fourth. There's so many guys in that 25, 03 to 04 range that just a few tenths of a second can mean third or the B main. DJ working past Joe one more time there. Paul in the 2 spot on a 21. Joe on a 20. Brayton on a 19. Chris on a 19. Ray on a 19. DJ being nice and patient. That was Ray going way high on the wall to make sure he had room. And that's the leader, Paul. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming down to the end of this one, coming down to the end. Right now, DJ is looking at an A main spot. Can you finish strong? Keep going, keep going, keep going. One more lap for DJ in that yellow and blue. Coming to the line. Everybody's going to be done at the line. Everybody's racing to the line, to the line, to the line. One car live, one car live. And that is a race. DJ, last lap, fast lap, 11.61. He's going to go third overall with a 25 and 03.2. Whoa, DJ surviving a lot of close calls in that one. And he's going to put in an A main time. Will it hold through 4 heats? Paul going to come in second in the heat. Okay. No. You're not last. Not last. Oh, I know where that is. My rats were about 7. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 rat runs. 2 rats. 3 rats. All right, Nina Marshall on the left edge. Had 6 in that last race, so I should have all 6 spots covered. Need 1 more on the left edge. I got DJ, I got Paul, I got Joe, and Braden. Left edge. Alrighty, track's open.
Josh Hartman, Landon Welder, Ryan Yeager, Gavin Ross, Chris Hammer, Jen Williams.
And we're taking 2 laps, guys. We're taking 2 laps. Unless you don't want to, I guess. Jen's taking 2 laps. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Don't want to take too much of the punch out of these batteries. Can be if you pop the front drive shaft out. Alrighty. Order is going to be Chris, Josh, Brian, Gavin, Landon, Chen. Time to beat 26 and 08. As far as thresholds go, you need a 23.06 to get into the C main. All right. Chris on the tone. Josh. Brian. Gavin. Landon. Chen.
4 minutes left.
Two upside down there in the inner, or two stuck in the inner loop. Minute 45 in. Landon out front, 23 and 01. That would be good enough to move him up into the C main.
Three minutes left.
Oh, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Oh, that's the leader. He had just gotten on to a 24-lap pace. Gonna drop back down to a 23 and 05, but that still puts him in the C main.
2 minutes left.
So Landon out front, 3 seconds up on, now 4 seconds up on Josh. Chen gonna drop to 3, 2/10 back. Then Yinger a second and a half back and forth. Then Chris, then Gavin. Top 3 on 23s, Josh, Landon, and Chen. Yinger on a 22.01, Chris a 21.02, and Gavin a 20 and 15.
One minute left. $45 left.
Thirty seconds left.
30
This
seconds
one,
left.
drivers, 30 seconds left. This is heat number 10, race 2 of 5 for two-wheel drive stock buggy presented by White Rose Hobbies. Race 11, you should be through tech.
15 seconds left.
Josh Hartman now out front, 2.5 up on Landon. Landon has 4.5 on Chen. Still your top 3 on 23s. Right now, Josh would be looking at a potential C main start. Drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called.
Josh Hartman done.
Josh, you are done 23 and 06. Chris, you are done 22 and 09.
Ryan Yinger done.
Help him over.
Landon Welker done.
Landon done.
Jen Williams
Chen done. Gavin done. Everybody done. Everybody done.
The race is completed.
Josh Hartman going to take that heat and go 18th overall, meaning he could potentially be in the C
Up next,
main. Not
race number
guaranteed, not locked, but potentially in the C. Landon and Chen on 23s as well. Chris and Brian with 22s, and Gavin with 20. Race number 11, heat 3 of 5 for 17.5 buggy presented by White Rose Hobbies. Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Dwayne.
Need a Marshall in the back right. Need a Marshall
1 minute to
in
the
the
start of the
back
race.
right. Back right in front left. Back right in front left. All right, I got Josh. Need Landon out there. Either back right or front left. Front left. Right up here. All right, driver's track's open.
Jerry Device. Ken Jeffries. Dominic Valentine. Cody Dudley.
All right, let's line them up in the inner sweeper. Line them up in the inner sweeper. All right, order's going to be Cody, Dominic, Kenny, Evan, Jerry, Dwayne. What thresholds are relevant to you? Right now, to make the B main, you need to be at a 24 and 04.9. So if you want to make the B, you got to be on a 24. All right. Cody on the tone. Dominic. Kenny. Evan. Jerry. Dwayne.
Four minutes left.
Minute and a half in this one. Evan Goldberg on a 24 and 02. That would be a B main start unless somebody else bumps him back out. Evan and Jerry right now showing pace to try to make the B. Cody right with him. Dwayne, Dominic, and Kenny all on 22s.
Three minutes left.
Evan on a 25 lap pace now. So Evans on a 25. That's 7th overall.
Two minutes left.
Minute 15 left to go. 11-7. New heater from Dudley. But even still, he'll back it up with a long one. Tobias up to the 2 spot. Evans still out front. 24-04. That's 12th overall. Looking to get into that B main, though a couple more seconds of time picked up would really help his cause. Jerry 5 seconds out of the lead right now. Then Kenny in the 3. Kenny, Cody, and Dwayne and Dominic all on 23 lap paces now.
45 seconds
Everybody's
left.
picking it up a little here coming to the end. Everybody finding rhythm and going faster. Dominic loses the rhythm for a lap there. Falls back onto a 22. Evan trying to work his wall. Evan trying to work his way back towards the 25.
Fifteen seconds left.
Oh man. Everybody's starting to fall apart a little bit here at the end.
2, 1.
Caution coming up the ramp. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called.
Ken Jeffries done.
Dudley, you are done. 23:02. Kenny, 23 flat. Evan, 24:03.
D-Wayne done.
Tobias, 23:03. Dwayne, 22:02. And Dominic, 22:11. That's a race. Everybody's done. So Evan, you're going to go 24:03. That's 12th overall, giving himself a shot at the B main.
Up next, race number 1.
Knocking Pat Mack out of the B main. All right, coming into the B sort in this one. Right now, Duffy, Cranmer, and Matthias are looking at a B main. Pat Mack, Huff, and Hausman are out. Matthias. I said right now, Pat Mack, Huff, and Hausman are out of the B main. You got to fight your way back in. But again, Sean, Paul, and Glenn are safe unless 2 or more of those guys work their way up there. I guess Glenn's really a little at risk, but only if Pat Mack and or Bill or Jason really put in flyers. All right, do we
1
have
minute to the start of the race.
front right? Neil Marshall in the front right had 6 in that last one. So Dominic, wherever you went, front right, track's open. Hotline.
Glenn Mathias. Paul Cranmer. Dub Matt. Mac and Cheese. Bill Hasselhoff. Hausman Ed.
And front straight is closed. No more laps for Duffy. He's going to start lining you up there in the inner loop. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Pat Mack trying to get some heat in the rears. You could just be like mechanic and just bring tire warmers for 10 scale carpet. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be nice? It is a bit much, isn't it? Unfortunately, it worked. Okay. Order is going to be Duffy, Paul, Glenn, Pat, Bill, Jason. To get into the A main, you need to be better than a 25.06. To stay in the B main, you need a 24.03. Sean on the tone. Paul, Glenn, Pat, Bill, Jason. Perfect. Oh, Paulie gonna stick it on the inner loop already. Too early for mistakes. Hello, Sean Duffy. TQ pace after 2 laps. And there it is.
Four minutes left.
I have a name idea for the sparkly green color on Duffy's car. Seizure salad. Yeah, go with seizure salad. All right, we got Bill Huff out front on a 24 flat Duffy 24.02. Now Duffy and Bill both on a 25.12s. 11.5 the hot lap from Duffy, but he has a 13.9 and a 15.2 in there. He's got to clean it up. Got good pace. Duffy has A main pace, but he has D main Rex. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Duffy on a 25.09. Oh, Pat Mack is broke in the middle, in the inner loop, in the inner loop. Jerry getting that ball cup fixed, but it's going to be at the cost of Hausman's time. Duffy 25.10, Huff 25.12. Duffy right now looking at a BQ. Duffy needs to find 3.2 seconds of pace here in the last minute and a half to knock Chris Morris out of the A. Oh, Bill stuck in the inner loop. Almost able to marshal himself, but not quite.
1 minute left.
Duffy on the move, 25.08 right now. He's making that time. Just under a minute left to go. Pat work with Duffy here. He's on an absolute flyer. Wow. Duffy just blew by on the
45
inside
seconds
of the
left.
sweeper. And Pat's just going to pull her off. Having a rough one. Duffy on a 25.07. Just one more second
30
to
seconds
find
left.
with 30 seconds left to go. Chris Morris out of the A main for now.
15 seconds left.
Bill Huff on a 24 and 07. Oh, Duffy rolls it. He rolls it. He lost it. Chris Morris is not safe, but he's in a lot better position now. Ezra can still bump him out in the next heat, but Duffy's not going to do it as we come to the end here. Drivers, keep going until your name is called.
Paul Cranmer done. Glenn Mathias done.
Glenn done. Paul done.
Bill Hasselhoff done.
Bill
Osman
done. Jason done.
All drivers
And
are finished.
Duffy going to throw away 3 spots in the overall in the last lap.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13.
Woo! Okay. Race number 13. Final heat of White Rose Hobbies presents two-wheel drive stock buggy. Here's the deal. Right now, the 6 in are Matt Morris, Hamburger, Cranmer, Hugentugler, Hall Baker, and Chris Morris. Ezra and Noonan, both on the outside looking in. They both got to fight their way back in. Yes, you are. You are a bubble driver. All right, got Pat heading to the left side. Need one more on the left. Huh?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Evan. What is it? I thought you were trying to give a kid a lighter. $5? That was a tip. They left that tip for the track crew. All right. Nina Marshall for the back right had 6 in that last race. Oh, can I get a volunteer for Paul in the back right? Thanks, Paul. Paul's going to volunteer for Paul. That works for me. Oh, front left too? Okay. Track's open. Yep.
Garrett Hallbaker. Chris Morris. Matt Morris. Ursa. Hug and Tug. Cheeseburger.
This race is going to be what the kids call a banger. All right, Morris is the last one across the line. No more laps, drivers. No more laps. Line them up in that inner loop. Oh, this is going to be a banger. I'm standing up for this one. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Ezra's going to be the last man in to the last lap, and then... Yeah, sure. And then we'll see when we get there. Okay. Morris, Hamburger, Hugentugler, Hall Baker, Chris Morris, Cork, and Noonan. Matt Morris on the tone. I'm going to call you quick, because it's going to be quick. Hamburger, Hugentugler, Hall Baker, Chris Morris, Corrick, Noonan. Away we go. Two-wheel drive, 17.5, presented by White Rose Hobbies. This is the battle for the A-main starting order and to make it in at all.
Four minutes left.
Just over a minute into this one, 5 laps in. Hugentugler out front looking to reset TQ. Time to beat was a 26:08 from Matt Morris, but Hugentugler was on a 26:03. That time by, he'll drop down to 26:09 and off of TQ. Hallbaker on a 26 as well. Noonan on a 25 flat. Cork on a 25:03. Those two doing what they need to do to battle back into this A main. Noonan up in the 4th overall right now. And Ezra right now is the last man in by 9/10 over DJ's time that he ran in the first of 5 heats. So all DJ can do is watch and maybe stick his foot out. Hugentugler 3/10 up on Hallbaker right now. They are both better than the old TQ. Matt Morris in the 3 spot on a 25 flat, looking to battle back onto a 26 and start mixing it up in that lead battle. Noonan and Chris Morris going to get together. It's going to collect Matt Morris, and they're trying to all sort it out, but now we got a gaggle coming through the inner loop. That gaggle is Noonan, Hugentugler, Hallbaker, Matt Morris, and Hamburger. Chris Morris going to fall out of it, and Ezra going to slip by. Work together, fellas, work together. Hallbaker is your leader, and he is clear of that pack. Hugentugler is second, and he's got Noonan, Matt Morris, and Hamburger all over his rear wing. Hugentugler going to get it wrong coming up the hill. It's going to collect Matt Morris again in a little bit of an accordion effect. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Hallbaker, Hugentugler, Corrick, Hamburger, Matt Morris, Noonan, and Chris Morris is the order in the heat. Right now, Chris Morris and Noonan are both out of the A main and the overall. Cranmer, the last man in. Hallbaker looking to take over that pole position and knock Matt Morris down to the 2 spot. Hugentugler sitting in the 3rd overall. Ezra up to 4th overall, onto a 26 lap pace. 1:45 left to go. Who's got the mental fortitude to keep this pace for 5 whole minutes? Hot lap 11.2 from Hamburger. Now Hallbaker going to take it away 11.2. Now Hugentugler going to take it away 11.2. Ezra not running great hot laps, but he is not messing up either. Up into the 3rd spot, will be in 4/10 slower. Ezra up in 3rd, starting to put the pressure on Noonan. Noonan's got to work together with him here. He kind of lets him go, is a little bit awkward. They're all both going to lose a 10th or 2. Noonan right now, outside of that A main grouping, he's got to make up a good 7 or 8 seconds here with less than a minute to go. It's looking kind of grim for Noonan. Chris Morris right now looking at a BQ. Chris Morris has to find 3 seconds to knock Cranmer out of the main. Hallbaker and Hugentugler now both better than the old TQ once again. Ezra up in that 3 spot looking at 4th overall. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Hamburger looking to wheel his way to a 5th position starting spot. Cranmer now the last man in.
15 seconds left.
It's looking grim for Morris as well. Ezra up here communicating with Garrett, making sure he doesn't hold either of them up. That's what you need to be doing here in these high-pressure situations, keeping your head on the swivel. As we come down to the end of this one, drivers, keep it going till your name is called. Looks like we have the full picture here. We know which 6 they're in and in which order is it going to be. Matt Morris, you were done 25:02. Hallbaker 26:02. Hamburger 25:04. Cork 25 flat. And Hugentugler 26:06. Noonan 24:03. And Chris Morris 24:09. Everybody is done. Your A main for 17.5 two-wheel drive presented by White Rose Hobbies is going to be Hallbaker, Hugentugler, Morris, Corrick, Hamburger, and DJ Cranmer hanging on to that 6th and final spot. Last call for 50/50 tickets, last call for 50/50s. I'll have your main sheets out as soon as possible.
TJ Cranmer.
Sean Duffy, wherever you are, poke your head out at me. Duffy, Duffy, Duffy.
11-6.
Mains will begin
11-8.
at 3:40. Mains will begin at 3:40. That's just under half an hour from now.
Thirteen 1. 12-5. Race Smart 11-7. 12-5. Eleven 8. 14-6. 12-2. Chen Williams. 11-9. John Martin. 12-2. 15-9. 13-5. 11-7. 13-1. 18-8. 11-6. 20.9. 18-7. 11-4. 12 flat. 14-3. Paul Corrick. 18 flat. 12 flat. 14 flat. 12-4. 15-6. Glenn Mathias. 16 flat. Evan Goldberg. Matt Morris. Paul Sealover. Cody Dudley. 12-9. 16-7. 14-4. 13-4. 13-5. Up next, race number 1. 13-2. 13 flat. 14-5. 12-1. 12-1. 13-3. 12-7. 14-4. 12-4. 11-9. 11-9. 16-9. 12-3. 21.2. 15-1. 12-3. 14-5. 11-9. 12 flat. 12-5. 13-3. 11-8. 13-3. 24.5. 12 flat. 13-2. 13-6. 15-9. 15-9. 15-4. 39.3. 12-7. Josh Hartman. 15-6. 14-9. 38.6. 12-8. 15-7. 13 flat. 38.3. 20 flat. 16-6. 12-6. 18-6. 20.1. Paul Corrick. 27.5. 21.8. 16 flat. 13-9. 14 flat. 19-7. 18-3. 18-2. 20.9. 42.2. 26.7. 23.9. 13-8. 14 flat. 12-5. 15-6. 12 flat. 18-9. 14-7. 15-6. 13-5. 14-6. 26.3. 25.8. 15 flat. 18-2. 19-8. 16 flat. 13-4. DJ 1.7. Chris Killian. 16-5. 11-8. 12-8. 12-1. 13-2. 13-3. 15-6. 11-8. 23.3. 12-5. 12 flat. 11-8. 12 flat. 11-8. 13-3. 13-5. 17-7. 16 flat. 20.2. 19-9. 12 flat. 16-5. 15 flat. 20.2. 11-9. 13-7. 14-1. 13-2. 15-9. 23.1. 22.5. 42.9. 14-4. 39.1. 13-5. 13-7. 14-7. 12-5. 29.1. 20.5. 13-9. 13-7. Houseman and Anna. 14-2. 17 flat. 16 flat. 34.4. 29.3. 17 flat. 16-7. 15-6. 17-3. 13-1. 11-8. 16-4. 15-3. 14-1. 12 Kramer. 14-4. 20.1. 17 flat. 12-5. Steve Noonan. 14-2. 18-9. 19-9. 32.3. 20.5. 15-9. 12-9. 14-8. 15-5. 12 flat. 14-3. 21.1. 12-1. 11-8. 12-2. 27.5. 11-8. 11-9. 12-6. 13-5. 12-7. Mac and cheese. 12-2. 43.1. 12-6. 12-7. 12-5. 14-3. 12 flat. 12-1. 13-7. 13-8. Chris 24.4. 12 Jen Williams. 11-8. 12 flat. 11-4. 12-5. 12-1. 16-1. 11-9. 11-8. 12-1. 17-5. 13 flat. 24 flat. 37 flat. Landon Welder. 17-8. 13-8. 11-8. 20.7. 13-4. 18-4. Cody Dudley. 11-9. 12-9. 29.5. 16-4. 13 flat. 14-8. 12-3. 15-1. 30.3. 41.8. 14-4. Ray Smart. 18-9. Josh Hartman. 12-2. 14-3. 15-2. Garrett Hawbaker. 12-5. 13-9. 26.7.
All right,
12 flat.
gentlemen, it is time for
27.7.
50-50. The total pot was
13.
$306.
12-6.
Get your green
11.
tickets out. $306 pot.
12-5.
So the winner's getting
12-3.
$153.
11-8. 14-8. 16-1. 12-5. 30.5. 12-3. 32.3. 27.7. 12-5. 21.3. 12 flat. 14-7. 16-3. 22.2. 13-3. 12-3. 23.9. 13-4. 14-5. 27.5. 14-4. 17-5. 12 flat. 11-7. 12-3. 12-4. 12-5. 17-5. 12-3. 11-4. 11-6. 12-3. 12-9. 14-1. 12-1. 11-6. 13 flat. 14 flat. 34.4. 14-4. 12-8. 22.1.
All right, last minute ticket entry. Total pot is now $308. So the winner's going to get 154.
11-9. 11 ice.
$154.
16-5.
50-50.
12-8.
Get your green tickets out.
11-6.
Mixing them up real good.
15-2.
So come over to the podium backdrop behind the announcer stand. So winner is, here we go,
15-6.
one ticket.
18-3. 13-4.
435. 553. 435 553. We got a winner. Dom wins. Let's see. That's the one.
15 flat. 21.4.
All right, so
12-3. 14-3.
all right, so next up is going to be this white 10 scale Pit Boss car stand.
John Martin.
Very
15-1.
nice, sturdy metal car stand, powder coated.
11-7.
Winner of that one, 435-544. And
13-6.
Dom wins again.
12-1.
435-544. 435-554. It was not Dom. He faked us out.
31.7.
Want to get the picture?
12-3. 24.9. 13-3.
All right, next up is this black powder coated Pit Boss car stand. I
14.
believe this is an 8 scale, has holes for building your
17-3.
shops, dips, whatever. All right, the winner of this,
Garrett Hallbaker.
435-543.
13-4. 12-8.
I think so.
14-7.
Dom is on a roll.
18-9.
435-543. I mixed the hell out of it. He just bought a lot of tickets. All right.
18-8.
You want me to
14-6.
pull another one?
28.7.
All right, we're going to re-pull for the white one.
Mac and
Thank you,
cheese.
Dom. Very generous. Good sportsmanship there.
13-2.
All right. Winner of this one.
18-6.
All right, I don't think this is Dom. 453. I'm sorry, 435. My dyslexia is kicking in. 7.
13 flat.
435-573.
14 flat.
That was harder than it
12
should have
flat.
been. 435-573.
10-9.
Oh, we got a winner.
11-8.
Josh, right?
11-8.
All right.
Fourteen 1. 12-3. 11-5. 13-6.
All right, so
22.9.
next up is a Motorama Events VIP Pass. So the winner of this is going to get access to the green room at Motorama, which will also give you lunch, dinner on Saturday, and lunch on Sunday. So we're going to shake this up again so Don doesn't win again. VIP pass at Motorama.
11-5.
All right, winner of the first VIP
14
pass,
12-5. 14-6. 13 flat.
435-598. 598. 435-598.
13-7. 11-8.
Oh, we got a winner. That's the one. All right, so fill that out.
11-6.
Back to me.
13-8.
Get your picture quick.
30 flat. 11-2.
All right, last but not least, we have another Motorama VIP pass. Digging deep.
Dominic 17-2. 11-4.
435-527.
11-5.
435-527.
11-6. 12-8.
527.
16-7.
Let's check his ticket. 435-527. You are a winner, sir.
17-4. 11-5. 13-3. 18-2. 11-4. 14-8. 14-4. Cody Dudley. 12-3. 13-8.
All right, so thank you all for taking
13-8.
part in the 50-50. We'll
Josh
get
Harden.
started with the mains
12-8.
here at 3:40,
12
so
flat.
10 minutes.
11-6. 13-4. 12-8. 11-9. 14-4. 24.9. Lemuel, 12.9. 20.2. 27.7. 17.8. 23.7. 12.9. 25.5. 15 flat. 13.6. 13 flat. 38.5. 14.5. 12.9. 14.6. 12.4. 30.5. 34.8. 14.7. 14.3. 17.4. 11.2. 23.4. 23.3. 18.2. 13.2. 23.8. 14.3. 12.1. 13.1. 13.6. 18.3. 11.4. 12.4. 14.7. 11.9. 19.7. 12.6. 12.8.
All right, guys. So finish your lap. The lap you're on. We're gonna
14.6.
shut the track down, do some maintenance, and then get into the mains.
30.1. 11.7. 14.2. 13.1. 'Brian Younger.
racers, it is time. We're going to kick things off in a big way. An 8-car E-Main. Woo! Yeah, 8-car E-Main. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be good. So up first, the 17.5 two-wheel drive E-Main. You should be making your way through tech right now. Brian Yinger, Gavin Ross, Paul Cork, Chris Killian, Braden Dommel, Joe Johnston, Ray Smart, Terry Drink Beer. Just a ahead of time warning / begging. We're going to need marshal help during races 3, 4, and 5. Once we clear 5, we're good. But it's going to be a rough start because we have some pretty low car count lower mains and a lot of back-to-back stuff. And we're going to try to take our time between races 2, 3, and 4 because I assume those guys who are race marshal race are also running the same car in race 2 and 4 in stock and mod. So we'll try and take our time there a little bit. Race 1 should be making your way through tech. Out to Marshall, race number 13. The 17.5 two-wheel drive A-Main. Hall Baker, Hugentugler, Matt Morris, Corrick, Hamburger, and Cranmer. Need those 6 out to Marshall. And while the E-Main works their way through tech and onto the stand, I'm going to take my final bathroom break of the day.
Braden Dull, Chris Hilliard, Gavin Ross, Joe Johnston, Terry Drink Beer. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are all checked in +1. Is Landon out there? I got to check in from Landon, but this is not his race. Maybe. Okay. In the 1 spot, Brian Yinger. In the 2 spot, Gavin Ross. 3 spot, Paul Cork. Starting 4th, Chris Killian. 5th, Braden Dommel. 6th, Joe Johnston. 7, Ray Smart. And 8, Terry Drink Beer. What? It's a race, isn't it? If we weren't allowed to pass in the first turn, we might as well just do a pace lap. That rule's dumb. Yeah, I'm in charge today, unless Duffy tells me otherwise. All right. 6-minute E-Main. 2 of you are moving on to the D-Main. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. That's not less. Nope, that's not how that works. All right, if you jump again, then you gotta go to the back. Ho, ho, ho. It's just high stakes, you know? Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Oh, man. Brian forgot to go. And onto the front straight he goes. So we got some carnage here at the beginning. That's going to shake things up. But 6 minutes is a long time. There will be no survivors.
Paul got out to an early lead there. Joe Johnston to the 2. So Cork and Johnston right now in your bump spots. Oh, Johnston going to get pushed wide there. I think that was Ray coming through to the 2 spot. Paul, what are you doing? You marshal the car. Just marshal it. Just point it in the right direction.
Five minutes left.
Okay, as the chaos settles down here, Paul Corrick and Ray Smart in the bump spots. Paul, a little bit of over rotation on the wall there, hangs on to it, hangs on to the lead as well. Oh man, a little bumping and loving going down the front straight there. But everybody's going to keep it together. Paul is your leader going into the back right corner there in the purple, white, and yellow, working his way past Joe. Oh, Paul's going to roll it heading down the hill now, Ray to the lead. Here comes Terry. Oh man, a little bit of chaos coming into the wall. Hamburger tries to get his foot up, he'll clip a
4
wing,
minutes left.
and everybody gets away. But I have no idea what the order is anymore. I think Paul is the leader, and Terry to the 2 spot. Terry did something pretty cool heading into mains here today. He said, I think I'm doing a little too well for novice, and he moved himself up mid-race. Not a lot of guys would do that, so we got to pat Terry on the back, just not pat him too hard. Might hurt. Oh, Paul going to have a little bit of a rough lap, lose a little bit of ground. And here comes the chaos. Oh, yeah. Let's just keep flooring it and see what happens. Yep, floor it again.
Three minutes left.
Chris Killian is your leader. I believe that's Chris in the white, orange, and black wheels leading the way. Ray Smart in that all dark 2-wheel, white front, yellow rear wheels. Now Terry going to go up to the 2 spot in that yellow associated, the RC Misfits car. Got one stuck in the inner loop, got one stuck in the inner loop. Oh, one upside down off the drop down there. That's Yinger. He was up to the 4 spot. I think he'll stay in the 4 spot. It's Killian, Drinkbeer, Smart, Yinger, Corrick, Johnston, Donnell, and Ross. Terry going by Chris for the lead right there.
2 minutes
Oh,
left.
Chris says, no, you don't. But then says, yeah, you probably do. I kind of hit you. So he lets him go. And then Terry gets tangled up with somebody completely unrelated. Oh, upside down off the step down there. Got one upside down, one upside down. That was first and second, both of them involved. All kinds of chaos here in the E-main of 2-wheel drive 17.5. Oh, coming out of the wall and all clear. Drink Beer and Killian in the bump spots, and now Yinger is in the mix. Yinger in that blue, gray, and white, just about half a second out of a bump, it looks like. With a minute 15 left to go, Ray Smart right with him. Caution off of the step down, off of the step down, all clear, heading up the hill. Oh, Yinger's going to get it stuck in the pipe.
One minute left.
Joe gets it stuck coming up the hill. He'll be able to go turn himself around. Garrett dancing around all the cars. Yinger
45
getting
seconds
along
left.
in the downhill. And that is all clear. Terry is your leader. 1.5 seconds up on Killian. Right behind him going down the front straight. Ray Smart in the 3 spot. No, Paul Cork back up into the
30
3.
seconds left.
30 seconds left to go, and Paul is battled back to 3rd. But the top 2 are 5 seconds ahead. He gets it wrong coming up the hill. That's going to let Ray move back into the 3.
15 seconds left.
Just about 10 seconds left in this one. Caution, Garrett.
5, 4, 3.
That was 3rd place Ray, losing a little bit of time there. Drivers racing to the line, It's looking like Terry and Chris are both going to get it done here and move on to the D main. And that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You gotta love an E-main. Top 3 to the podium, Terry, Chris, and Brian. Terry, Chris, and Brian to the podium. Terry and Chris, you will be moving on to the D main. I need the 3rd through 8th finishers then out to Marshall, and the top 2 can go plug their batteries in.
Up next, race number 2.
Okay, so we got a full fleet of marshals out here for our 3-car 2-wheel mod B main. Yeehaw! Go ahead, take a couple laps, drivers. Good start, Dom. Good start. D-A-L. D-A-L.
Josh Hartman. Steve Noonan. Dominic Valentine.
So this is going to be a good one just for the fact that 2 of you move on and 1 of you doesn't. It just feels like an inescapable fact that somebody's going to check out and the other 2 of you are going to battle for that 2nd bump spot the whole way to the end. Somehow a 3-car main will end up being the most exciting one of the day. Yes, everybody gets
1 minute
paid
to the start of the
at
race.
least. Maybe not much, but podium gets paid, and guess what? There's 3 of you. So, yay. Exciting times. All right. Lining up in the 1 spot is Noonan. In the 2 spot, Hartman. In the 3 spot, Valentine. Hey, Dom. My clown face is watching you. It's looking at you menacingly. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Dom ready. We're going racing. Top 2 moving on to the A main. 6-minute B coming up on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Hartman looking to the inside of Noonan there in the first corner. Going to have a slight bobble. Noonan getting a couple feet of breathing room. Valentine looking to capitalize. And we're going to cross the line as we started. Oh, Hartman going to get stuck out in the tiny plastic plow disc, and Valentine up the 2 spot. Hartman rolls it to the top of the hill, so now Dom gets some more breathing room. Noonan looking to run away with this one and never look back.
Oh, Josh having a little bit of trouble coming up the hill. It'll get stuck in the corrugated pipe. Noonan gonna put a lap on him.
5 minutes left.
Maybe this will be a race where I rest my voice. This is race number 2, the two-wheel drive mod buggy B main, presented by ACS Hobbies. Coming up next is the Madbox Designs 13.5 four-wheel B main, race number 3. You should be making your way through tech. I think that's Hartman unlapping himself from Dom there.
Four minutes left.
So 2 down and 4 to go. Hartman now has 4 minutes to make up about 10 seconds on Dom. It might look like a whole lap, and it is, but a whole lap here, not that long. However, that does not help. You should have brought the four-wheel out. Noonan puts the schmoves on him. Dominic has a little target fixation here. Noonan's got to watch his back.
Three minutes left.
.6 from Noonan last time by. That's faster than Ezra's run. So Noonan and Valentine in the 2 bump spots. They're about 20 seconds apart. Make that 24.
2 minutes left.
25. 26. 27. 28. All right, and then Valentine's got about 20 seconds on Hartman. So 1:45 left to go. And unless something dramatic happens, somebody breaks, etc., we're cruising.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Noonan trying to put a 3rd lap on Dom, but Dom says no thank you, 2 laps is enough.
30 seconds left.
Gap from Dom to Josh is down to 9.3 with 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh no, Noonan's lead gonna drop to under 30 seconds. Actually, no, it won't.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
And that's time, drivers.
Josh
Racing to
Hartnett
the
done.
line.
Dominic Valentine done. Steve Noonan done. All
Uh,
drivers are finished.
Dom, did you just have a 30-second lap? At the very end? What do you mean you don't know? Okay, that's the 5 seconds is not 30 seconds.
All drivers are finished.
Okay.
The race is completed.
Okie dokie. So, Steve Noonan and Dominic Valentine are moving on. Woo! So Noonan and Valentine going to race number 6. And here's where I need volunteer marshal help. As you may have noticed, there were 3 cars in that race.
Up next, race number 3. Up next, race number 4.
And one of them's back to back.
Up next, race number 3.
And he sure is. Duffy, you're not allowed to set up your own races anymore. You had it set to bump 5. You had it set to bump 5. Probably because it's right above the 2. We were set for 4-car mains bump 5. That's special.
One minute to the start of the race.
I want you to cover my boo-boo with it. He's offering me money and I'm lifting my shirt.
Joe Johnston.
There was a $5 bill right here. The phone's been hanging around, so maybe it's gone. Yes. All right, I need marshals. I should have Noonan and Dom. And I have Dom. All right, now we got Noonan. And now we only need a couple volunteers. There's only 3 cars. We don't need 6, but we should probably have 5. Yeehaw. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Noonan left again. Okay, 5. All right, what if we didn't put him in the same spot? You want to go down the corner? All right. Okay. Go ahead, take a couple laps.
Josh Hartman. Jen Williams.
All right, guys. Front straight closed. Front straight closed. Front straight closed. It's going to be Josh Hartman in the 1 spot, Chan Williams in the 2, and Joe Johnson in the 3. Luckily, Paul's not marshaling, so Joe has a chance.
All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. 6-minute B main. 2 of you move on. So whoever doesn't break makes the A. Isn't that nice? All right. Here we go. On the sound of the tone, less than 5. Joe Johnston going for the wing of chin here right off the start. All up on 2 wheels. Saves it. And he doesn't save it. And he saves it. Josh, Chen, and Joe. Woo! Bring your shin guards. Uh-oh. It's a long race. Interesting things happening. Joe working on his car on the driver's stand right now. Technically, even if he's like 5 laps down, he just needs one of these guys to break with over a minute to go and he'll still be good. Well, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Five minutes left.
Joe wrenching real hard down here, turning the car back on. Hot lap 12.1 from Josh Hartman out front. 10 seconds up on Chen already. Joe's still trying to get back into this one.
I didn't see the Dr. Pepper's high back earlier. Hey, I think you can call it bumble. Could you like my Caesar salad?
Four minutes left.
Joe is still working away on that car. Looks like he has power once again, but he's still fidgeting with it. 2:15 down, 3:45 to go, and Joe's going to rejoin the race. Now what Joe needs to do is go break either Josh or Chen. It's really the only way. How bad do you want an extra $5? You can give it to whoever you break for a new A-arm. Oh, straight away. That was a good try. Good try. Very subtle. He would have never known. Uh-oh. Oh, he's wrecked right in front of me, but I can't spill my soda, so he's got to marshal himself. Oh, it's an extra $3. So
3 minutes left.
break the Associated. I think they're that cheap. Sorry, Chen. $320 down, $240 to go. Right now, Josh, 7.5 seconds up on Chen. Josh now looking to put a lap on second place Chen. Chen has about 2 minutes and 15 seconds up on Joe. And with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left to go, Chen's upside down. Maybe a marshal will never go when Joe has a chance. But I think if Chen crosses the line this time, that kind of seals the deal. Yep. Chen crosses the line again. The math is looking a little rough for Joe. He is still third. He's still looking at money. We're doing a live check-in with Joe. Joe, we saw you having some issues in pit road there. What were you dealing with?
I have no idea. I turned it back on, and it worked.
Perfect. I think you have a future in tech support.
We are on race number 3, the Madbox Designs 13.5 four-wheel
1 minute
B8.
left.
It's looking like Josh and Chen are going to be moving on to the A after Joe had some mechanical or electrical gremlins. Coming up next, race number 4, two-wheel drive stock buggy D main.
45 seconds left.
So we're going from a 3-car main to an 8-car main. You can do the math and know that I'm going to need volunteer marshals one more time, but then we should be clear from there on out.
30 seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds left to go in this one. Hot lap 10.7 from Chen. Take that, Hugentubler. Chen got you.
15 seconds left.
10.7. It's 4:11.
5, 4, 3,
Do
2.
we got somewhere to be in 9 minutes or something?
Chen Williams done.
And drivers racing the line. Chen's going to come across
Josh
to
Hartman
take
done.
second and the track record hot lap, which is
Joe Johnston done.
surely
All
legit.
drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Josh taking the win. Chen second. They'll be moving on. Top 3 to the podium. Top 3 to the podium. You know who the top 3 are. So Josh and Chen, you're going to race number 11. So that's like at least an hour from now. So you got some time to get recharged and whatnot.
Up next,
And
race number 4.
all 3 of you to the podium. And then after that, I'll need all 3 of you back up here. And then more volunteer marshals. You guys seem to have forgotten how the ramp works, is half of you came up the stairs in the wrong order. So how about... Yeah, Dom's supposed to be first. He gets first choice. Man, he's tough. You can be wherever you want to be. All right. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's not up here yet? Oh, Chen, who is back to back. Okay, well, Chen's starting 4th. So the 1, 2, and 3 cars, you can have your spots, but then Chen gets 4th dibs. We're missing one more.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, Josh. Josh is also back to back. Josh is the 2 car. So really, only Dom should be up at the rail. And then Josh gets second dibs. So if you're not Dom, take a step back. All right. Josh, where do you want to be? You're the 2 car. That works. Then you get to choose an order of your qualifying position. You're the 2 car. Huh? Right next to Dom. Okay. Now, Landon, you can take your spot. Chen, you can take your spot. Dwayne, you can take your spot. Chris, you can take your spot. Terry, you can take your spot. And another Chris, you can take your spot. Gotta keep that in mind, too, Chris. Get out of my chair. I gotta call a race. All right, drivers, take a couple warm-up laps. And I'm gonna need a marshal front left up here with me. Gonna need a marshal up here front left with me.
Landon Welder. D. Wayne. Dominic Valentine. Chen Williams. Chris Gillian. Chris Hammer. Josh Hartman. Terry
Caution coming down the ramp. Caution coming down the ramp. All clear, all clear. Okay, drivers, front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Come off the wall nice and easy. Front straight is closed. Terry, where are you going? Huh? Where are you going, Terry? You spinned out? Wouldn't that be spun? Maybe? Yeah, that'd be spun. He goes to school still. He knows. Oh, okay. All right. Dom Valentine up in the 1, but he's in the 0. Dom, you got to be in the 1 spot, not the 0 spot. He's trying real hard. Oh, is that your S-Worksiated? S-Works is in the truck. I'm calling Tim Line right now, man. This is a crime. Okay, Josh Hartman in the 2 spot. Landon Welder in the 3. Chen 4. Dwayne 5. Chris 6. Terry 7. And Chris Killian 8. All right, guys. What do we say about the first corner? You can win it in the first corner. That's right. Okay. I still need a marshal up here with me in the front left corner. Need a marshal up here by the booth. Pat back fades into the shadows. Yay, Pat. Yeah. Okie dokie. 6-minute D-main. 2 of you are moving on to the C. Guys, 8 cars on a 12-second lap is a decent amount. So be nice, play nice, take it easy. If you're in a wreck, stop flooring it. Just let it get sorted out, you know? Like, lose 0.2 of a second to save everybody 4 seconds. You know what I mean? Or else Terry's going to bump again. Okay, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Terry getting one done here in the first corner around the outside. Tucks in into the draft and upside down. Not too bad of a start right there. Not too bad at all. Dwayne, a big mover, up 2 spots on lap number 1. Josh says, yeah, I'm just going to chill out and let it unfold. It's always a good strategy for the first minute or 2. One, 2, 3, 4, going up the stairs. Dwayne upside down in the center. Here comes his friend Brian. It's the fastest I've seen Yinger move in a while. Oh, behind you, Brian, behind you. Woo, look at the footwork. Scooting right around all those cars.
Five minutes left.
1 down and 5 to go. Landon Welder out front. I thought Josh Hartman was 2, but he'll go too high on the wall. Hammer up to the 2. Guada to 3. Oh, Guada and Hartman having a little bit of contact there. Guada trying to hang on to the 3 spot. Up the inside comes Valentine, whose transponder is again sporadically missing laps. $145 down, 4:15 left to go. Oh, you guys are going to make Ezra sweat. Oh, Dominic getting marshaled. Landon right now 5 seconds out front
4 minutes left.
in the like black and purple and white, which there are 2 of with very similar schemes. Landon is the one at the back of that gaggle there with the yellow accents. So Landon is the white, yellow accent, and purple coming through the wall ride right now. He is your leader. Chris Hammer in the 2 spot, a little bit of green on the nose, and then all black. 3 spot, first man outside of a bump is Dwayne Guada right now. White, orange, red, and black. Dwayne has hot lap of the race at a 12.3, and he has a lot of clear track ahead of him. So he's just got some work to put in. Some nice clean laps here with over halfway still to go. Caution coming down the rim, caution coming down the rim. That was your leader upside down. That's going to move Chris Hammer to the lead. It's Hammer time. Do. Can't touch this. So right now, Hammer out front. No, never mind. Welder back to the lead, dropping a new hot lap, 12.3.
So Welder and Hammer 1.8 apart. Guada only 4 seconds out of the bump. Still clear track ahead of him. Dwayne's been enjoying a lot of time with clear track. Coming up on 4 down and 2 to go. Got one in the middle there. That's Terry losing some time.
2 minutes left.
It's Welder and Hammer in the bump spots. Guada getting real close to Hammer that last time across the line, but he'll drop a couple seconds back. The white and orange is third there, not for position. Okay, all sorted out. Watch front straight, front straight, front straight. All clear. Order is Welder, Hammer, Guada, Williams, Valentine, Hartman, Drink Beer, and Killian. .110 left to go. Welder 4.5 seconds up on Hammer. Hammer has a little less than 4 on Guada.
1 minute left.
Oh man, Guada's trying to fight and work up to a bump spot. Can't be hitting people who are lapping you. Little carnage up on the tabletop there.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left in this one right now. Hammer is in clear track, but he puts it in the wall all on his own. That's going to let Guada close back in. 30 seconds left to go. Second place across the line, your leader across the line, and then third across the line. So Landon working on lapping the field right now, and Guada trying to tag along the back of him with 20 seconds left to go and work his way up to Chris Hammer. Going to have a slate bobble there and lose a little bit of time.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left in this one. This White Rose Hobby 17.5 two-wheel drive D-Main.
2,
Been a
1.
pretty solid one. Guada and Hammer just 2/10 apart at the line, heading into the final lap. Up and down the tabletop they go.
Josh Hartman.
Hammer in the green and black. Oh, Guada hits that pylon just at the wrong angle, and it rolls over. And Chris Hammer's going to be able to hang on to that second bump spot.
Jerry Drink Beer done.
Guada almost got there at the end, and that is a race.
The race is completed.
So Welder and Hammer are going to be moving on, and I need Welder, Hammer, and Guada to the podium. Welder, Hammer, Guada to the podium. So Welder and Hammer, you're going to race number 7. Race 7.
Up next, race number 5. Up next, race number 6. Up next, race number 5.
All right, Stadium Truck B-Main presented by Pit Boss. Two-wheel drive Stadium Truck B-Main presented by Pit Boss. Who's even driving that car? Get out of here, Pat. You can do that after. Okay. All right, so for the Stadium Truck B-Main, we got Tobias, Jeffries, Williams, Chris Hammer, Chris Killian. So we got 3 back-to-backs? Yeah, 3 back-to-backs. So Jerry gets his first dibs. He's already got it. Kenny gets second dibs. He's the only other person not back-to-back yet. He's not here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Kenny got his second dibs. Chen gets third dibs. Huh? Teching it for what? I don't got a, unless you got a 3-cell in there, then who cares? And even if you do, good for you. Hit the wall harder. Hee hee.
All right, we got all 5 drivers up here. Now what we need are marshals. We got D Wayne in the back left. We got D Val in the front right. You don't like D Val? D Valley? The Valley. Dom Valley. It's just gonna get worse. Dom Valley. Dom Valley. Yeah. No, don't take the dollar back. Dom Valley. Yes. I need a volunteer for the back right. Well, who else should I have? Hey, Landon Welder. Go Marshall, wherever you are, because you are obligated to. That's right. Obligatory marshaling. Landon. 'Twould be a shame to lose your bump. All right. Chris Hammer's back to back. D Wayne's out there. Chen's back to back. Dom's out there. Josh Hartman. Josh Hartman. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Oh yeah, look at the hustle. All right, drivers, take a couple warm-up laps.
Jerry Device, Ken Jeffries, Chris Hammer, Chris Gilliam, Jen Williams.
Okie dokie, let's line them up, let's line them up. Jerry, you are BQ. Woo! Kenny in the 2 spot. Chen 3. Chris Hammer 4. Chris Killian 5. Y'all ready for this? Do I have one in the back? Right, that's probably Donald, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. 6-minute B main. 2 of you move on to the A main, the Stadium Truck A main, presented by Pit Boss. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going wrecking on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And it's the cleanest start so far. All you gotta do is predict they're gonna wreck, and then they'll spitefully not do so. Oh, that was Chris Hammer rolling it over. He was up to the 2 spot early on. Now he's not. Chris Killian is going somewhere. I don't think he knows. Chen and Kenny having a good battle there for the 2nd spot.
5 minutes left.
Looks like Hammer missed a lap. Got it. Okie dokie. Jerry Tobias getting out to an early lead.
Perfect. Ball cup. And it's the same one from earlier. 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down,
4
and
minutes
4 to go. Jerry out front. Front straight. Where are we? It is like Richfield. Okay. I think Jerry's in third. I think. So Ken, Chen, Jerry, a second and a half apart. And now Jerry up into the 2 spot. Chen gonna drop to the 3. And Kenny out front. Oh, who did I tell this to earlier? Ken's truck was gonna look terrible through qualifying, and then he'd just bump anyway. I told that to someone. I think it was Cruz.
3 minutes left.
Oh. Uh-oh. Chen just lost power. Oh, man. So now Jerry no longer under pressure from Chen as Chen just rolls to a stop. 3.5 down, 2:30 to go. Jerry out front, Ken all over his tail. So Jerry back into the lead, right where he started. Kenny in the 2 spot, right where he started. Jerry and Ken just battling for pride right now. Chris Hammer 20 seconds back in the 3 spot.
Two minutes left.
Jerry and Kenny getting a good warm-up in for the A main here, pushing each other, doing a little battling, working on their racecraft. They'll be trying to fight through the pack in the A main. Oh, Jerry gets hung up on the flapper. Kenny gonna go to the lead. Hot lap 12-1 from Kenny. Darn. $450 down, 110 left to go. 12-1 from Kenny, 12-3 from Jerry, 12-7 from Chris
1 minute
Hammer,
left.
12-6 from Chen. Kenny is
45
wheeling.
seconds left.
45 seconds left to go in this one. Kenny out to a pretty sizable lead over Jerry now, and it's really looking like those two are going to be your bumps. Unless one of them breaks, Chris Hammer's just too far back to make
30
anything
seconds left.
happen. Coming up next, race number 6, two-wheel drive mod buggy presented by ACS Hobbies. We are on deck.
15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jerry device done.
All right, drivers, we're racing the line. Jerry's already done. And Kenny on a victory lap, taking that bump spot. Kenny and Jerry moving on to the A. Kenny, Jerry, and Chris to the podium. Kenny, Jerry, Chris to the podium. Chris Hammer, that is. Ken and Jerry moving on to race number 9. Race number 9.
Up next, race number 6. Dominic Valentine.
Nah. I'm just trying to be consistent. Not my show today. Alright, drivers. Again, there will be no running on the track. I thought Dom was done for the day. Was I wrong? Did you bump? Oh wait, no, he's in this. That's right. Forgot, those guys like to do two wheels both. Alright, I have a Duffman, I have a Dom. Dom was last, so he gets last pick anyway, so that works there. I'll need my drivers from the last one back out to Marshall. Is
1
there
minute to
any
start the
back-to-backs that I need to be aware of? There's 2 Chris's in the last race, and yet there's a 3rd Chris in this one. So guess what? Not there. I need Ken Jeffries, Jared Tobias, Chris Hammer, Chris Killian, and Chen Williams. Then out to Marshall. That'll give us 5. I'd like a 6th. In fact, I'm going to be asking for a volunteer because this is a main. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it might be the first A main of the day. Let's see, I got 4 of my corners, 5 of my corners covered. If I could get 1 volunteer for the back left, just so these guys can have a full field of marshals. It's really not the hardest spot. Thank you, sir. Thank you both for volunteering. Gavin, thank you for especially. You're the youngest. You can run the most. All right. Go get warmed up. Take a couple laps. We'll go with it's an A main, so we'll call it 3 warm-up laps. Give you the extra one, because why not?
Doug Matt. Garrett Hallbaker. Brian Cruz. Steve Newman. Matt Morris. Chris Morris. Gobble gobble.
I planned on ending the hot laps with a Dom after another, but that all got all shaken up. So it looks like we'll be going with Cruz. Next time you come to the front stretch, start parking them. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Take it easy on the wall, because it is time to grid you guys up for the 2-wheel mod buggy A main, presented by Aces Hobbies. In the 1 spot's going to be Thomas Kaufman. In the 2 is going to go to Matt Morris. Number 3 going to be Garrett Hallbaker. Number 4 is Sean Duffy. Number 5, Chris Morris. Then we got Brian Cruz in the 6, Steve Noonan in the 7, Dominic Valentine in the 8. Almost put Noonan in the non-existent 9 spot. That would have been funny for us. All right. I'll put you upside down. All right. Drivers look decent. You're welcome. Marshals look better than the drivers. Remember, guys, you can win it in the first turn, but really don't pile it up. That's all. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You gonna speak about Dom back here? Because if so, get on off. That's the last one. All right. I love that kid. All right. Less than 5, you'll be live. All right, let's get this 8-minute main underway. Good first turn. Second turn a little bit, but it's the second turn, so I was going to say, best off staying there. Good call. All right. Let's start looking at the order, because why not? Thomas is currently leading him out across the front stretch. He will go. Matt Morris right behind him in the all-white. Your top 2 heading up the staircase now. Garrett, not too far behind. Started 3rd, currently hanging on to it. Little bit of a gap. The smallest of gaps building between 2nd and 3rd. Then I believe it was... I thought it was Duffy. It is Duffy up in the number 4 spot. Noonan 5. Morris with a mistake. Going to drop down all the way back to number 5. Duffy out of the 2, Noonan up to the 3, make that Morris to the 4. Caution on the left roller. Got a Marshall on his back. He got cleared. Thank you, guys.
7 minutes left.
All right. Caution going up the hill. It's been cleared. Luckily, no cars were coming. See who's putting the charge on the lead. Garrett now looking all over the back end, but Thomas in the sweeper. Garrett's got the outright pace, currently holding. Well, that doesn't look right. I see. I got you covered. Thank you. All right. Now that the computer's right. Top two doing their thing, checking out from the rest of the field, it seems. Through the tabletop and through the steps up. Thomas in the yellow, white, and blue. Garrett all over the rear wing, pink and white. Going through the wall ride. Garrett going to tap the pipe just a little bit, but no marshal needed, no wrecking occurred. Dom going to get out of the way for those two. Thank you, Dom. Just a heads up, Cruz. They are hauling and coming to you. Anyways, we got a battle for third between Morris and Duffy. Morris going to take out Duffy, but he's going to wait up because he's a good driver, good racer. Draver, we'll go with that. So that's your 3 and 4 having a nice little battle. And it looks like Noonan's getting in the mix of that as well, as he has passed both of them in that mistake. So Noonan now up into the 3. Okay, 1 up from where he was hoping to finish. He's got 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go to try and hang on to it. Noonan's rocking the all-purple, Morris in the all-white, Duffy in the all-green. Then you got Brian Cruz in the 60s in the red and green. Caution on the step-downs. Morris with a little bit of a mistake there. Duffy back up to the 4. That's Matt Morris. There's 2. You then got Chris Morris, currently in the 7 in the orange and red, followed by Dominic Valentine in the all-yellow. Looks like Dom had a 28-second lap. I didn't hear that's not true, so I'm assuming that is. Caution out to the right side table. Morris again with another little mistake plaguing him this race. Garrett seems to have taken the lead without me seeing it. Okay, where is he at? Into the end of the sweeper. I started that sentence when he started it, and I ended it when he finished it. Because that's how quick it is. He's got 2.5 seconds to Thomas, who's only got 6.5 to Noonan. He's hanging on to third. Can't quite put on the charge for second. Gonna do everything he can to hold up the Duff man, though. That's the battle I'm probably gonna watch later. Heads up, Duffy, that is Garrett putting a lap up on you. Thank you, sir. Thomas getting a little too greedy, trying to make a pass where it wasn't. Finds a pipe, rolls it over. No spots lost. Just gonna let Noonan catch up a little. Gap was 5.5, might go down to 4. 4.5. I like what I'm seeing, drivers. Everyone's working together. That's how you have a nice, clean, smooth main. 440 down, 320 to go. Missed the funny number. Oh well. Caution the left single. Looks like the Morris is getting together. No fault of each other, just unfortunate luck there.
Three minutes left.
.230 to go, guys. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Let's do a complete running order as it seems to have spaced out a little, at least at the top. Garrett's leading out, 6 seconds up on Thomas, who's got 10 seconds up on Noonan. Noonan still hanging on to third over Duffy as Thomas starts to come around and try and put him a lap down. Through the wall ride, they all go. Duffy in a tricky spot. I don't blame him for continuing to chase Noonan, but he's going to let Thomas by and hopefully chase him. He's got Brian right behind him, who's also looking to make the pass. Caution after the wall cleared. It's all good. Just in time for that battle to keep going underway. So Thomas getting in the mix of a 3-way battle. Duffy going to take out Noonan. Cruz going to get around. Noonan gonna get the good marshal on there. That's good. Dom just gonna let them get around. He knows a little bit slower, and I think he knows there's a really good battle forming. So I appreciate that, sir. Oy vey, let's try and make sense of what's going on out there. Noonan is still leading the, not leading the three-way battle for third. Cruz is cruising a little. Yes. 125 to go, and Morris is finally starting to put on a little bit of a charge, making a pass on Duffy, puts him back up in the number 5, and only 5 tenths back from Noonan. And here comes Garrett trying to put them all a lap down. Awkward situation. Your top two, about a lap or two better than the rest of the field, and then the rest of the field is the same. Makes it very awkward, very hard to do. Garrett going to figure it out. However, Noonan with a little bit of mistake on the step-ups. Duffy going to get back around. 50 seconds to go. Up next is race number 7, the C main of two-wheel stock buggy.
45 seconds left.
Got a car that's facing a pipe in the middle. He needs reoriented. Unless he parked there. But, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Can't tell what he's doing. He's good? Okay, thank you. All right. 15 seconds to go. What is there to watch right now? Not a ton. Everyone's pretty well spaced out. Garrett, Thomas, Brian, your top 3. They have a second and a half up on Matt Morris. And Morris, one lap to they're on their final lap. Cruz just has to hang on to the number 3 spot. Morris coming up on Noonan, going to get around him to the wall. That's the tone. Cruz going to get across the line and hang on to the third and final podium spot.
Steve Noonan done.
Everybody else just come around and finish and make this race official. Thomas will be the last one done, and that is it. So Garrett's going to take the win. Thomas going to take the 2. Cruz hanging on for the third and final podium spot. Then Matt Morris taking the 4th. Duffy 5, Noonan 6, Chris Morris 7, Dom Valentine the 8. All right, let me see. Is there any back-to-backs between these 2 races? No. Perfect. Just what I want to see. I hope you all lined up in the right order. You should have. If not, say now so I can figure out who picks what spot in what order. So, Garrett, Thomas, and Brian, you are the top 3. Thomas is the TQ. If that means anything for awards today, head on over to the podium for picks. Duffy will meet you there. I'll need the other 4 of you back out to Marshall, and then I'll have the other 2 that didn't. Actually, no, that was an A name. I'll just have everybody go out to Marshall. Green, blue, X-ray? Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wow. I just got taken to Gapplebee's. All right. Moving on. We have our race 6 guys out there to Marshall. I need one here on the left edge. Should have enough without me because there are no back-to-backs. Horace Noonan. Nani. Hey Noonan, you marshalling? Steve. Hi Noonan. Huh? Well, One of them is on the microphone. Congrats. Okay, drivers, go ahead and take a couple warm-up laps.
Cody Dudley, Jerry Device, Ken Jeffries, Chris Hammer, Houseman Ed, Bill Hasselhoff, Mac and Cheese, Landon Welker,
All right. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Woo. Woo. Yoo-hoo. No. Okay. Lining up in the one spot is Pat Mack. Pat Mack. Lining up in the 2 spot is Bill Huff. Lining up in the 3 spot, Ken Jeffries. In the 4 spot, Jay House. In the 5 spot, C Dud. In the 6 spot, Jay Tobe. In the 7 spot, L Weld. And in the 8 spot, C Hammer. C Ham. Ah, yes. 2 orange cars, white and yellow wheels. Let me look for something visual on those cars to differentiate. Okay. So, Cody has a sticker, and Kenny doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, Pat, you just gotta know. You gotta know that that sticker's there. Okay. Let's race instead of this. 6 minute C main. 2 of you are moving on to the B main. 3 of you are getting paid. That's right. Getting paid in the C main. Should never happen again, but here we are. All right. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. That's a nice first couple of corners right there. J House making a good move up into the 3 spot. Oh! Radiator's blown. I just had to say something, didn't I? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. Alright, listen, the first part was somebody else's fault, but the part where you drove away from the marshal's kind of on you. Woo! This is uglier than the E-main. Okay, Pat, Mac, and Bill, your top 2 starters are your top 2 runners. Hausman up into that 3 spot still, even after a little kerfuffle on the front straight. C-Dud in the 4, Tobias 5, Jeffrey 6, Welder 7, Hammer 8. Pat, Mac, and Huff getting some breathing room going, 1.3 between them, but 5 seconds back to Hausman then. We got a big old convoy trucking through the night. Come on and join our convoy. What a nice convoy. Oh man, he's upside down. Oh, it's the Pat Mac and Cheese losing some time. Yeah, he's washed. Once you start announcing, your driving skills are just gone.
Okay. Either Cody or Kenny just had issues. We'll never know which one. Pat Mack and Bill Huff still your top two, still 5 seconds up on third place. But that third place is now Dudley instead of Hausman. Tobias to the 4 spot, Hausman down to 5. And Welder, Jeffries just a 10th apart, and Hammer a lap down in 8th. Oof.
3 minutes left.
Oh no! Just landing, hitting the wall. Oh, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Somebody, anybody run. Oh, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Now I'm gonna get stuck in the inner loop. Dom, do you see how that's a D shape right there? So do you think if somebody wrecks there, we should say that they got the D? Okay. Oh. Thank you. Oh man, Dom was busy jibber jabbering, and Landon's gonna pay the price. All right. Pat Mack and Bill Huff still your top two, 4.5 between them. 10 seconds back to Jerry and Cody battling for third and fourth, followed closely by Hausman, then a gap to Welder, and then Jeffries, then Hammer. So really, we're watching third and fourth right now. Dudley going to go back up to third, Jerry to 4, Hausman still in 5. Dudley's got 10 seconds to make up on Bill in a minute. So Bill really just needs to not step on his, you know what. Don't screw up, Bill. Whatever you do, don't screw up.
45 seconds
Oh.
left.
Oh. Don't screw up. Oh. Don't mess up, Bill. All right, looks like Bill's got this one in the bag with 30 seconds left. Oh,
10
no!
seconds left.
Don't screw up, Bill. Now you've only got, like, still a lot of lead. Now it's only 6.5 seconds. Only half a lap up now. Oh, Pat Mack's gonna give it to him like X.
5, 4.
All right, coming down to the end of your drivers. Racing to the line.
Bill Hasselhoff done. Mac and Cheese done.
Pat Mack and Bill Huff moving on to the B main.
Ken Jeffries done. Cody Dudley done. Houseman Bennett done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Hasselhoff. I forgot about that one. All right, Pat Mack and Cheese, Bill Huff, you are moving on to race number 10. Pat Mack, Bill, and Jerry to the podium. Pat Mack, Bill, Jerry to the podium. Rest of the drivers from that last one start making your way out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, now we have the Novice A main presented by BMS Overdrive RC.
Hey, Ezra. Is Paul over there? My nephew. Oh, he's on the stand. I thought he forgot. Hey, now.
1 minute to the start of the
Hey,
race.
now. I don't think that's how that works. The truth can hurt. All right, Nita Marshall up on late tabletop. Thanks, Greg. Here's a shameless plug for Ogo Tires. I can't read Italian, but I'm sure that they're great. I did try to look into them, and the website's in Italian. I can't figure out what's going on. It didn't work. Okay. Drivers, go ahead and take a couple warm-up laps.
Paul seal over. John Martin.
Here's some fun crunching sounds.
Barney's head.
Hey, Paul, did you ever
Marty Brown.
tighten that ball stud I told you was loose? Okay, good to know.
Sean Walter.
Dominic, whatever you were doing worked. I got a text about some guy on the camera being silly. All right, guys, let's line up on the grid before we break them. Let's at least get a lap in. Starting in the 1 spot, John Martin. Starting in the 2 spot, Paul C. Lover with that special paint job. I'm gonna plug myself like I'm a painter, but just know I won't paint your body. I really hate doing it. Jeez. Give him a little what for. All right, Marty in the 3, Marty 4, and Sean 5. Okay, seeing as this is the novice A-Main, I feel like maybe I should go over a couple of things before we get started. This time you are racing each other. This time, you're not on your own clock or anything. It's straight up finish in front of them or don't. However, if you take him out for the position, you got to give it back. Unless I don't see it, in which case, congrats. Take that last part as a joke, please. You should still give it back, even if I don't see it. What else? Oh, yeah, when you're getting marshaled, don't hit the throttle till the car hits the ground, because if you hit the throttle before that, if they're holding a tire, your car will, flip weird, and then you'll need marshal again, which is never fun. And, I know there's money on the line, but, we're racing toy cars, so have fun. If you wreck, laugh about it. So what else are you going to do? You're upside down. Okay, driver's ready, marshal's ready. 8 minutes of novice action on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Paul shooting to the inside, takes the lead right away from John. And Paul falls off. Paul, you can't cut that much track. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for John. And go. Oh, and John's going to roll coming out of the wall, and Paul back into the lead, just like that. Wait, is it an actual whiteboard? So we should bring markers. Oh, there's a big hit on the front straight. That sounded broken, but it's a techno, whatever. Oh no, Traxxas is stuck in the
7 minutes
middle.
left.
Somebody, anybody. Nice. Hey, if it works, it works. Woo! Remember, kids, stay off the pipe.
Right now they are as they started. John, Paul, Marty, Barney, and Sean. That sounded good. Oh, hey, it was Paul. I like how Greg just threw it down. He's like, it's a techno. I can do whatever. All right, Paul, new goal. Stay in the middle of the track. Don't even get near the pipes. Just dead center. Yes. Yes. It's working. It's working. Hot lap. That's right, Paul. Your fastest lap of the race was driving straight down the center of the track, and you keep that in mind. And your leader going to slip around 2 lap cars, but flip up the hill a little bit. Oh, they're stuck coming up the hill. All right. Now Paul's got to navigate a couple of slashes, and look at that, 3-for-1 special only on Saturdays.
5 minutes left.
So it is John, Paul, Marty, Barney, and Sean. Four-wheel drive, baby. There we go. Right under that tractor trailer. Woo! Yeehaw. Garrett just gave a very good summary of gravity up here. It went up, it went down. All right, so everybody pretty spread out right now. John, Paul, Marty, Barney, and Sean.
4 minutes
John exercising good patience right here. And Paul unlapping himself. It's fine. It's a techno. Camber settings are just an approximation. Nice. Oh, first and second getting tangled up, even though they are 2 laps apart. So John out front by a couple of laps right now. Survival is the name of the game for him. He wouldn't want his hopes to be slashed. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how stadium trucks are made. Okay. John out front in that orange buggy, and John is way out front, about 2 laps. Working his way around. Yeah, that works. Paul right now, he's got to keep it moving. Only about 9 seconds up on Marty, which is right in front of him on track. Now Paul going to almost put Marty lap down, and he will. He could have gone around him, but he... That looked a little feisty.
2 minutes left.
Shooting up the wall like that. Real feisty. 6 down and 2 to go. Oh, yeah. And Paul, once again, going to get a lap back and is going to cut the track. Paul, you kind of gain time from that. There we go. It all works itself out in the end, doesn't it? Minute 20 left to go here in the Novice A main presented by BMS Overdrive RC. Hot lap 13.9 from John. 15.2 from Paul. 14.8 from Marty.
1 minute left.
Nice. Try it again. Nice.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Caution front straight. That's going to be third place Marty taking a tumble as he'll go a lap down. Oh, jeez. That's a new one, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Marty's got about 2 minutes up on fourth place, though, so it's pretty safe in third. There might be a slight speed difference between buggies and stock slashes. Just slight.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go in this one.
5.
Oh, yeah.
3.
We are certainly
1.
trying.
Also
That
done.
is the tone. Drivers are racing the line. Paul, you're done. Paul, you're the only one done. Got snagged at the line. Got to finish second.
Marty Brown done. Sean Walter done.
Paul, you win $29. What a nice even amount. He sure does. John wins $57.
Marty 10 done. All drivers are finished.
57. No! I'm just basing that off a spreadsheet Duffy made yesterday. I don't know how the entry counts affect this, so you might get more than that. I'm really not sure. You don't forget the contingencies. Paul, you make sure you call Techno and you let them know you got second. See what they do for you.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. DJ Brammer. Paul Brammer. Bill Hasselhoff. One minute to the start of the race.
John, Paul, Marty, Barney, and Sean need the 5 of you out to Marshall. Yeah. I just saddle packed in October, early November. Saddle packed in October. When I saddle packed, I had to take the bus way more often because it's really fast. All right, take a couple warm-up laps. We'll beg for one for the back left. So I need one Marshall in the back left corner. Back left corner.
Matt Morris. Ryan Cruz.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. It's so cool. It's the first different. All right, we are on race number 9.
Ken Jeffries.
Two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by Pit Boss. Got Matt Morris lining up in the one spot. Got Brian Cruz lining up 2. Yeah, Pat Matt called for a minute, but he'll be over right quick. Got DJ lining up 4. Bill Hasselhoff 5.
Jerry Device.
Holly Kramer going 6. Ken and Jeffrey lining up 7, and Jerry Tobias lining 8. That's not cowboy or western. That's Redline. That's the next town over, baby. That's Pennsylvania. I got cousins who make shine in the forest, brother. Redline. If you don't have a long-haired cousin that makes shine in the forest, are you really from Redline? Because I got a couple of them. That apple pie one's really good, though. Okay, let's get them lined up. Anybody got a status report on Pat Mac? That's what I thought. He said, give me 1 minute, and then he went and sold it. Yeah, that's... I think he's building a Schumacher. He should be. It's the superior car.
Mac and cheese.
Okay. Did you guys switch on purpose? Was that intentional? DJ and Pat, you guys know you switched? Okay. Alrighty. $5 well spent, right? Pat should be last. He made us wait. I'm kidding. Don't. Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat. You know what? The farther back you start, the farther up you finish lap 1. It's just how this works. Okay. Back left corner. Never got covered. I need one volunteer for the back left corner. I'll talk all about Ogo tires if you didn't know. Okay, Braden's got it. Thank you, Dommel. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. We are going racing for an 8-minute two-wheel drive stadium truck A-Main presented by Pit Boss on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Control S didn't work. Don't worry about it. Oh, Bill gonna get it wrong going up the hill. Oh no, Brian is doomed. Doomed. Matt and DJ looking out of the front. Ken Jeffries bumped in. He's in third. Every time, man. Every time. Pat Mac hounding Kenny right now. Oh, your leader, Matt Moore, is going to roll there to the bottom of the hill. DJ and Kenny both going to go by. Matt looking to the inside of Kenny. Kenny shuts the door. Ken Jeffries versus Matt Morris. second, third. Oh, Kenny's gonna get it wrong coming off the wall. It's gonna let Matt and Pat go by. Gonna get a Matt Pat. Oh, it's gonna be Pat Matt getting it wrong. Oh, caution into the sweeper. You gotta keep your head on a swivel. I don't even know what to say. Well, at least everybody was involved, so it's fair. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Frustrate, frustrate,
6
frustrate.
minutes left.
Goodness gracious, getting a little ugly there. Three down and 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
DJ out front, Matt Morris in the 2 spot. About 3 seconds between them. Oh, Matt gonna get it wrong coming up to the wall ride. DJ up about half a lap right now. Oh, Matt upside down in the middle. Coming up on the halfway point. DJ out front by a lap. And then, oh boy, do we have
4
battles.
minutes left.
Cruz, Morris, Cranmer, Pat Mac, Tobias, Huff, and Jeffries. Freight training. So DJ is checked out, and the rest of the field, man, it is all to play for. Oh, Kenny upside down in the center. We are on race number 9 right now. Race 10 up next. 17.5 two-wheel drive. You should be going through tech. 17.5 two-wheel drive. You should be going through tech. Kenny, it is not for position, not for position.
3 minutes left.
Thank you. Cranmer still about a lap out front. Brian Cruz and Matt Morris is the battle for second. Cruz in the green. Matt Morris in the white with orange flame. Coming through the D right now and into the wall ride. Battle for second coming down the hill. It's going to be a good one here. 2.5 left to go. Oh, Matt's going to clip the pipe. And now he's going to have to go track down Brian again. Brian and Matt Matt just a second apart.
2
And
minutes
DJ is between them, trying to put a lap on the field here. And behind that battle for second and third, 10 seconds back, you'll find Jerry and Paul really tight together. Then Pat, Mac, Bill, and Ken. So still 4th through 8th staying pretty close. Freight train coming through there. Cruz and Morris battle for second is heating up once again. Matt Morris looking to the inside, sticks his nose in there. Brian almost pit maneuvers himself, but then he will slide tackle Matt Morris down the hill. That was potentially dirty. There's a little bit
1 minute left.
less than a minute to go. And I'm sorry, Brian, but I have to root for Matt now. Matt Morris tracking him down, making big gains. He's going to get there for another crack at this one. Pat Mack, you're a lap behind this battle, so I just ask that you don't interfere with Matt trying to track down Brian. Copy.
30 seconds
I know
left.
you know what you're doing. 30 seconds left to go. And Matt pulling right up to the rear of Brian Cruz yet again. Up the stairs they go, down the hill. Matt Morris is going to have 2 laps to get this done, maybe only 1. Oh, with that little bobble, oh man, it's going to be close at the line. I don't know if they're going to get another lap or not. It's going to be tight. Matt's got to make it happen just in case. Looking at the inside through the knee, bumps him wide. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Matt Morris gets the move done for second on the last lap. Cruz going to have to settle for third. DJ Kramer taking the win.
Paul Cramer.
And everybody is done. That's a
All drivers are
race.
finished. The race is completed.
Yeehaw. Rubbin is racing. Rubbin is racing.
Up next, race number 10.
But I'm just saying that Brian's the one who took the gloves off, so it's all good. It's all fair. All right. DJ, Matt, and Brian to the podium. DJ, Matt, Brian to the podium. That was a $28 pass right there. Yeehaw. DJ taking the win from 4th on the grid. Matt Morris gonna charge back for a hard-fought second. Brian Cruz gonna have to settle for 3rd. Pat Mack 4, Huff 5, Jeffrey 6, Cranmer 7, and Tobias 8. So we have
1 minute to the start of the
we
race.
got Cranmer back to back. Let's see. I think, is it just Cranmer back to back? Oh, Pat Mack too. Oh, and Bill. Okay, so Cranmer, Pat Mack, and Bill. We got 3 back to backs. So, cars 1, 2, and 3, you can take your spots. Cars 1, 2, and 3, you can take your spots, which is not you, Pat. So Morris, Noonan, Duffy taking their spots, and then Cranmer is the 4. Okay, Paul's ready. So then Glenn and Evan, Pat Mack, who just ran away. Bye, Pat. I know, he just ran that way. He was on the stand. Oh, okay, he just finished building 7 more cars. Got it. I think that he just finished building a Cat 2000. They have laydown shocks too, don't they? From 1994. No. Probably wherever you put it.
Pat has returned. I need a Marshall on the tabletop, need a Marshall in the back left. Had 8 in that last one, I got 3 back to back, so I should have 5 Marshalls, which it looks like I do. So I just need 1 volunteer. Just 1 volunteer. Either tabletop or back left. Since Brian is loitering, you get first dibs, I guess. Huh? I said you're loitering. Alright. Drivers, go ahead and take a couple warm-up laps.
Steve Newman, Chris Morris, Doug Mann, Paul Cranmer, Evan Goldberg, Bill Hasselhoff,
Ow.
Glenn Mathias, Mac and Cheese.
Alright, drivers, front straight closed, front straight closed. So when you come off the wall, don't pin it. Just roll off the wall, just roll off the wall. Okay, in the 1 spot, gonna be Chris Morris. 2 spots, Steve Noonan. 3 spot, Sean Stuffy. And the 4 spot, Paul Cranmer. Yeah, I am. He is mid, though. Oh, man. So much Spain. Where's Barton when you need him to whip out all the Zoomer terms, even though he's like 5 months younger than me? Yeah, I guess so. Then after Paul, it's Glenn, Evan, Pat, Bill. Okay. Drivers, I think you understand what's at stake. A little bit of money and a lot of A main. That's right. That's math for you. Been a long day. Not really, but. Okay. 2 of you move on to the A main. This is your 6-minute B main. Win it in the first turn for sure. Always works every time. So, make sure you pin it and hope for the best. Especially Bill. Bill gets a nice inside line there. I bet he can probably get to Glenn's right rear tire or left rear tire. I bet he can probably get there. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Chris Morris leads them away. Duffy makes the move into 2, pushing Noonan down to 3rd. Noonan looking back to the inside of the Duff man. Oh, Noonan turns in a little bit late, makes Duffy kind of check swing on it, and he'll lose a couple spots. Oh, Morris clips the pipe. Here comes Noonan. Noonan has to swing wide, opens the door for Paulie. Paulie not able to get his nose up in there. Oh, Noonan gonna end up stuck on the outside of the table. Paulie up the inside, up the stairs. Noonan gonna kind of get into the back of him. And then Glenn's gonna get into the back of Noonan. A little bit of accordion effect there going on for the second bump spot. Somehow Noonan's gonna come out with it at the end of the day. So Noonan, Cranmer, Mathias, Cheese, Huff, Goldberg, and Duffy across the line. Duffy already dropped into the back. Now he's got to put a charge in. Has showed A main pace multiple times today. Just has to not duff it up.
5 minutes left.
So now Chris Morris, comfortable lead. Noonan into the 2 spot. Hot lap for Noonan, 11.8. Hot lap for Mathias, 11.6. And then a hot lap for Duffy, 11.5. Now Morris into the 11s as well. Noonan down to 11.5. Noonan making up tenths every lap on Morris right now, taking advantage of that clean track. Glenn trying to stay in touch with Steve, but man, he is on the move right now. Duffy going to get duffed at the top of the ramp. Friendly bounce. And now Chris Morris already going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Just a minute and 45 in. Duffy and Paulie, you got leader on you. Wow, beautiful jump up the hill for Chris Morris there. Slides right by Paulie Cranmer. Duffy, next car behind you will be the hot negotiated of Chris Morris.
4 minutes left.
It's Morris, Noonan, Matthias, Cheese, Goldberg, Duffy, Cranmer, and Huff. 2:20 down, 3:40 to go. Morris a 2-second lead over Noonan. Noonan 3 seconds up on Matthias. Matthias. I'm going to get it right. I was like, Evan and Paulie were tangled up there, and now they'll be all under all kinds of pressure from Bill and Glenn. Glenn in the 3 spots, so work with that all red car. He's putting a lap on you. The rest of you are battling for position, so just do the best you can. And now Glenn is clear of that and can go back to trying to make a little bit of ground on Noonan.
3 minutes left.
Duffy the hot lap, 11.4. Chris Morris only has the 5th best hot lap of the race, but he is leading the dang thing by 1.5 seconds. It's incredible what happens when you don't wreck. All right. So, Paulie, the only car in that pack that is for position is the white and red one. Oh, caution out of the sweeper. Caution coming out of the sweeper. That's your leader, Chris Morris, upside down. So no longer your leader, now Noonan to the point. Caution coming up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Paul, oh, that was Bill getting tangled up with Evan. Oh, Chris in the 2 spot there, going to tap the pipe again. Bill let the red car go when he gets there. He's fighting for the bump. Thank you. So Glenn in the all red white wing. The car in front of him is 2nd place Chris Morris. Chris and Glenn for that 2nd bump spot right now with Noonan just 2 seconds up ahead of him. 1.5 left to go. 1.5 left to go. Pat Mack 5 seconds out of 3rd. 4 seconds back to Duffy, 12 back to Cranmer, 2 back to Huff, and less than a second back to Goldberg. One and two are now together on track. Noonan must have had a slight battle. It's him and Morris. It feels like they want to fight each other, but I think they know better because Glenn is right there.
1 minute left.
Morris probably feels like he needs to get by and not be the one on the bumble, but Noonan has no interest. Paulie, let it go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Purple, orange, and red with 45 seconds left to go. 2 of those 3 cars are moving on. One of them is not. Noonan, Morris, Matthias coming through the wall ride and down the front straight. Up the stairs and down the ramp they go into the D and into the wall. Clear track ahead of your top 3. It's going to be a fair fight to the end. Glenn getting a little tail happy coming out of the wall ride. He'll lose about 10 feet.
15 seconds left.
Noonan talking to Chris up here saying, let's just pull away from this one. No use in fighting. Glenn going to have the same bobble at the same spot coming off the wall ride. That's going to give Noonan and Morris the breathing room they need with 2 seconds left to go. Both get across the line. And Glenn's not going to get there. Noonan and Morris, you're free to fight it out because you are locked in.
Evan Goldberg done. Mac and Cheese done. Duckman done. Paul Cranmer done. Steve Noonan done.
And one left to finish, one left to finish.
Bill Hasselhoff
And
done.
that is a
All
race.
finished.
Steve Noonan, Chris Morris, you're going to the 2-wheel stock buggy. Amen. Glenn Matthias put in a great charge, hung in there for a long time, just didn't pan out in the end. Then it was Pat Mack, Duffy, Goldberg, Cranmer, and Huff. So Noonan and Morris, you're going to race 13. Noonan and Morris going to race 13.
Up next, race number 11.
All right, drivers, if we have any back-to-backs, make sure that we don't take their spots away. Glenn is back-to-back. So cars 1 through 5 can take your spots. Car 6 is Glenn.
So Hartman and Williams, you'll have to wait for him. Alrighty. That was a quality B main. Quality.
1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Hartman.
He is running. He had to grab the one that has all the hot bodies parts on it for the picture. All right. In the meantime, I need marshals. That's what I need. We'll have 3 coming from the podium here in a moment. Other than that, Pat Mack, Duffy, I guess that makes 4 coming from the podium. Goldberg, and Huff. I should have plenty of marshals, even with my 1 back-to-back. Should still have 6. So as soon as that podium photo's over, then we should be good to go. I can feel the strain in my throat. You'd think somebody who announces as much as I do would think to bring water. Dr. Pepper it is. Yes, drink of champions. Dr. Pepper. Do you think there is really a guy named Dr. Pepper? Need one in the back right. That podium photo's over, so I should have marshals. I got Duffy hiding in the corner. I got Chris Morris back there. What about Noonan? Yes, you are. Don't make me compare you to somebody else who only marshals when they're told to. No, you don't. Woo! I'm tough. I'm brutal. That's okay. I only work here like 1 more time this year, so if I make a few people mad, you got a couple months to get over it. All right. Go ahead and take a couple laps. Just don't hit Pat.
Greg Harvard. Cody Dudley. Glenn Device. Hug and Tug. Ursa. Cheeseburger. Jen Williams.
And front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Line them up this time by. Take it easy off the wall. Easy off the wall. All right, our lining up order will be your TQ. That's right, a Techno in 13.5 on carpet is TQ. What are the rest of you doing? I thought you were supposed to have luxury vehicles made for this surface. Anyway. Yeah, I guess so. I guess he is pretty decent. He's probably running S3 Fugitives over there. That's why he's so good. Throwback to trains in the cold. Nut job. Okay. Hugentugel in the second position. C-Dud 3. D-Ham 4. E-Core 5. G-Mat 6. J-Heart 7. C-Will 8. It's fun and effective. Okay. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. 8-minute A main. You're fighting it out for money. How much? $125. That's how much. Okay. Going racing. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. That's nope. 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 Yeah, everybody to the back. It's all about the money. That's why we all race toy cars, right? We're in it for the money. Makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I usually do have someone marshaling here. Hey, can I get a volunteer for the front left? I mean, why am I asking for a volunteer? I should have had enough. There's Noonan. There's Chris. Glenn is back to back. Yeah. Pat's right there. Duffy's right there. Evan's right there. Bill Huff. That's who I'm missing. That's the last guy I'd expect to be missing. Bill Huff not marshaling? Kind of alternate universe are we in right now? Oh, that's right. Paul. Hey, aren't you getting paid to marshal this race? Little scrub, get on out here. Yeah, right here. Oh, man. Got called out by your employer for not doing your job. That's tough. Let's try this again, but without the false start. On the sound of the tone in less than 5. Mucho bettero. Oh, Matt, look at the inside. Nothing there. The challenge that Harmer's going to have is that Hugentugler has pace. Like, in spades, he has pace. So Harmer's just got to use that big old techno to keep him behind. He can say, what are you going to do, Matt? Move my techno? Ah, good luck. $11-1 for a Harmer. Jeez. $11-1 for Hugentugler. Leaders through the wall and onto the front straight. 1-2. Hamburger in the 3. Matthias to the 4. Ezra 5. Dudley 6. Hartman 7. That should be Chen 7 right there. There we go. Chen 7, Hartman 8. Oh, man. Oh, Hugentugler tried to make a move there. Harmer said, nah. And Hugentugler had a little bit of a bobble, had to back out of it to not get tangled in the pipe. So now Harmer's going to have a little bit of breathing room in his Murica Techno being chased down by a former USSR state. Oh man, it's America versus communism here in the 13.5A main. America versus Czechoslovakia. What a narrative to cling to. Something else a little interesting about the early part of this race is that Harmer and Hugentugler are battling for the lead, but Hamburger and Matthias have not gone anywhere. They are still right behind those top two. If those top two get together just one time, they will be there, but Glenn going to have a bit of a bobble, and that's going to bring Cork and Dudley to his rear wing. The last thing Glenn wanted to see behind him was Urza.
5 minutes left.
Caution on the step on, step off.
Oh, Hugentugler must have gotten into Harmer because he was sitting there waiting for him. Hamburger to the front. He hamburgled that lead. So Josh and Chen, you got the leader in the green, leader in the green. Chen and Josh, I know you're having a battle, but you got leaders all over you, all over you. Oh, Chen tries to go wide, but that's where Matt was. It's going to cost him a little bit of time, and something going on with Glenn here. Pat giving his car a massage. Oh, trying to pop a ball cup back on. Glenn going to lose about a lap, maybe a little more. As Ezra tries to hold off Dudley. Harper with a fascinating line.
4 minutes left.
So Harmer back out front, Hamburger and Hugentugler second and third. 4:15 down, 3:45 to go. Dudley and Cork up in this battle as well. Oh, Hamburger upside down. What on earth went on there at the step up? Dudley now going to be stuck at the top of the hill. It's getting a little chaotic here in the mid-race. Harmer, Cork, Hugentugler, Hamburger, Dudley, your top 5 tight together. This is a wild one, isn't it? This really could be anybody's race, but Harmer and Hugentugler starting to separate themselves once again. And it looks like Cork going to move up to the 3 spot. It's hard to keep track of it because he only counts every other lap. Harmer right now 3.5 up on Hugentugler. Oh, Harmer going to get it wrong coming off the wall ride. Now the gap's just 7/10. Here we go again. 5.5 down, 2.5 left to go. Harmer in the blue, red, and white Techno. Matt in the all-white X-Ray. Back right corner, down the step. Hugentugler to the inside, pushes Harmer out of the way, takes him out. He's going to have to wait again. And Ezra back to the lead, or into the lead. Harmer and Hugentugler going to touch again. Here comes Hamburger and Dudley. That's going to give Ezra breathing room with 2 minutes left to go. And Matthias popping another ball cup, I believe. He's walking off the stand. Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it. All right, let's get our eyes back on the leaders here. Cork, Hugentugler to the inside, takes it away from him. No questions asked. Hugentugler just blew right by him. Harmer looking to the inside of Ezra. Ezra shuts the door in the sweeper. Shuts the door in the hairpin. Shuts the door up the stairs. Harmer to the inside again. Gets the move done this time. Ezra runs into the back, but Ezra only takes out himself. Hamburger and Dudley going to go by. 1.5 left to go in this one. Hugentugler, Harmer, Hamburger, and Dudley, and Cork, your top 5. So now Hugentugler finally has the lead. Can he disappear with it? Harmer's got Hamburger to worry about. Dudley right with him. Dudley looking to get to the inside there off the step down, but there's no room. Hamburger's getting a good line out. Dudley gets into Hamburger. He thought about it for a second. He went, yeah, I did take him out, didn't I? So now Cork's going to get by both of them. Then Hamburger, then Dudley. Cork back up into that 3 spot.
1 minute left.
Williams and Hartman, second place on you. Harmer is through. 1 and 2 down the front straight. Hugentugler in the all white. Harmer in the red, white, and blue. 7/10 between them. Up and down the ramp they go into the D once again. Hartman going to pull over and let the battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th go by. Chen, I expect you'll do the same when those 3 get to you because they are freight train. And Dudley going to get it wrong into the pipe. He's going to land on his lid. So now just Cork and Hamburger. The battle for that 3rd and final paying position. Hamburger is an absolute wild man. Can Ezra hold him off here? 19 seconds to go. Harmer going to get it wrong. That's going to give Hugentugler breathing room. Now Harmer has Cork and Hamburger right behind him. Heading to the wall one more time. 10 seconds left to go. This is the white flag.
5.
Harmer going up the hill. He's got to keep it clean. Cork trying to defend from Hamburger. Hamburger trying all kinds of line. Gets to the inside. Ezra tries to block. Hamburger gets the move done, and that's the race. We're coming to the line, and Hamburger will hold on for third. Hugentuber on a victory lap.
And tucked up.
And we got a couple more coming to the line, but all positions are settled. All positions are
All
settled.
drivers are finished.
That's a race. Everybody done.
The race is completed.
Hugentuber gonna get the win. Harmer second, and Hamburger takes away third place from Ezra on the final lap. Top three to the podium, top three to the podium. Hugentuber, Harmer, Hamburger to the podium. Following them was Cork, Dudley, Williams, Hartman, and Matthias. Need you all out to Marshall here for race number 12, the short course A main.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drivers take a couple laps.
Jerry Device. Ryan Cruz. Cosman Anna. Paul Corey. John Martin. Mac and cheese.
Okay. Do I have a marshal behind the wall? What? Okay, Dan's got it. Alrighty, drivers. This is an 8-minute A main. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that for a second. He's coming. He's coming. You can walk. You can walk. Sometimes it really do be what it is. Blue. Does whatever the issue is necessitate a lap? Alright. No one's listening. Dan, get back in your corner. Go back in your corner, Dan. You dad, bro. It's on track. We're good. All right, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Brian is bobbing and weaving, said, "No, Pat, you can't come through here. I am already here." Brian and Pat Mack going up the hill. Paul up to the 3 spot. He must have fixed it real good. Oh, and he fixed it real good. Perfect. Pat almost does the triple by accident. You know what's weird? This layout doesn't have any doubles. You ever raced RC cars where there's no doubles? Touring car doesn't count. Okay. Oh, Jerry's in second. I missed that somehow. And he has the hot lap. Jerry, 12.7. Only one into the 12s here, but he's upside down. So Pat Mack going to go by.
6 minutes left.
Battle for second now. Pat Mack in the... gosh, what are those colors? Mustard and... puke? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Chick-fil-A sauce for sure. It's the wonton special, I guess. I don't know. There's some unsavory colors going on there. Anyway, it's a battle for second, which is probably more important than what shade of mustard his truck is. So Pat Mack and Jerry just a couple tenths apart here, really going at it. Pat Mack now going to get into the 12s as well. Brian Cruz is checking out a little bit.
5 minutes
That
left.
truck's already made of money. Now he can get some more to stick to it. Okay, we are 3.5 down, 4.5 to go. It's Cruz, Pat Mack, Tobias, Hausman, Korick, and Martin. Cruz to Pat Mack is 4.5 seconds. Pat Mack, the new hot lap, 12.6. Now your top 3 all into the 12s. Oh, Tobias to the 2. Where'd Pat Mack go? Long lap Pat Mack.
No, that's a double lap, Pat Mac. Fixed it.
4 minutes left.
Anyway, okay, so Cruz to Pat Mac, 4 seconds. Pat Mac to Tobias, 3 seconds. Tobias to Hausman, 11 seconds. Hausman to Cork, 11 seconds. Cork to Martin, about 30. We are now past halfway. 4:20 down. Woo! 3:40 to go. Okay. Development. Cruz, Pat Mac, and Tobias are just inching closer together.
3 minutes left.
Inching. 5 down, 3 to go. Oh, Brian gonna get hung up there just a little bit at the wall.
Two minutes left.
Interesting. Who's winning? Same guy who's been winning the whole time. No, Brian. However, it's not by as much as it used to be. With a minute 45 to go, I might have something to announce. Fine. Oh, never mind. Pat Mac screws up in the sweeper. Still nothing to announce. All right, John, you got leaders coming up on you. Cruz to Pat Mac is 2.3 seconds, and Pat Mac to Jerry is 2.1 seconds. So they were all separated by 3 seconds. Now they're all separated by 2. Another 10 minutes of this, and maybe we'll get a battle. Just over a minute left to go. Somebody do something. Wreck, bobble, anything. Come on. You got your top 3 close together, just not close enough for it to be exciting. We're just kind of watching them yo-yo. Pat Mac now only 1.2 behind Brian. Pat Mac made half a second last time by. Sounds like a you problem, Brian. Brian complaining that he is out of power. Truck is dying.
30 seconds
And
left.
Pat Mac wrecks. 25 seconds left to go. Cruz's battery is swelling. Pat Mac's servo is grinding. Maybe Jerry's gonna win.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. Is Cruz's car gonna shut? Pat Mac, where are you going? Pat Mac pulls a wheelie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Pat Mac pulls a wheelie, and obviously you can't steer that. And it is
Jerry Device done.
going to be
Brian Cruz done.
Brian Cruz.
And
Thrilling.
she's done. Houseman
Very
done.
thrilling.
All drivers are finished.
Okay, Brian Cruz, Pat Mac, and Jerry Tobias to the podium, followed by Hausman, Martin, Cork.
Up next, race number 13.
Hey, get out of here. We gotta do this in the right order, right? We are? Okay, that's first. Okay. Why? Because they suck.
DJ Cranmer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okie dokie. As soon as that podium photo is over, then we will gain some marshals and we'll see where we're really at. Then I'll use this one. That's the I guess he takes all the different audio sources and makes them one. Hokey dokey. Podium photo's over. I should have all the people that I should have, right? Okay, so Brian's going to take one of those two spots. Brian Cruz has donated and is gone. It's over here somewhere. All right. So Cruz just donated a $35 gift card to Hausman because Cruz doesn't live near White Rose. So makes sense. All right. Oh, Brian, they have an online store. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Lame. Well, at my store, it's online only. TheThomasRC.com. Okay. I made it to the last race of the day without a shameless plug. There it was. We got marshals take some warm-up laps.
Chris Morris. Cheeseburger. Hug Anton. Steve Newman. Ursa.
Noise.
Matt Morris.
Okay. Looks like good on marshals. Front straight closed, front straight closed, front straight closed, front straight closed. No more laps. Okay. Don't you worry, Garrett. I've done this before. Couple times. Couple hundred times, I guess. A couple times. Oh, yeah. Dude, every week at pit stop for like 3 or 4 years, I racked them. And every week at Richfield, too, I racked them up. Don't you worry. All right. Got the correct order. Hall Baker, Hug and Tug, Morris, Cork, Hamburger, Cranmer, Noonan, and Morris again. Okay. 8-minute A main. This is the big show. This is the one that probably matters the most, and the only one that pays over $100 to win. Big monies. But don't let that money influence you to hack someone, because then they'll probably hack you in the face. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Stop on the air for just a second. Less than 5. And away we go, nice and clean through the first turn. Dan gonna let Ezra know he's there. Ezra holds steady, looks to the inside of Morris, nothing there. Hall, Baker, and Hugentugler trying to get out a little early here. Morris in the 3 spot, just looking for a nice clean start. Oh, Hugentug gonna get it wrong coming down the stair, but Morris was too far back to make a move happen. Down the ramp, they caught everybody doing a good job doing point. Matt put a hamburger in, clip him. That's gonna give Hall, Baker breathing room. That's not what you want to see. Garrett's a disappear into the sunset kind of driver. Hall, Baker out front. 11-3 that time. Morris is in 2 spot. 2.5 seconds between them. 2.5 back to DJ up to the 3 spot. Noonan 4, then Hugentugler, Morris, Cork, and Hamburger, and then boom, back around. It's Hall Baker again. Hamburger, I'm sure you know what's going on, but next car to you will be Garrett. Nice. Oh, Cranmer getting stuck there on the flapper. Cork's trying to get there without kicking any other cars. Doing a little dance. Getting down tonight. Oh, looks like Ezra's out of this one. Out early after just 5 laps.
6 minutes left.
Hallbaker gets it wrong. Hallbaker upside down in the worst spot on track to wreck. Marshall does a pretty good job getting there quickly. Matt Morris to the lead. Hallbaker right behind him. Oh, Hamburger going to collect Hallbaker a little bit. Mostly just unfortunate. So now Matt Morris is going to be the one with breathing room. Garrett gets to go on the hunt. Hugentugler in the 3 spot, but he'll roll it over. And Chris Morris up to the 3. And Matt is out. Caution going down the ramp. DJ upside down. Hallbaker does the same thing coming off that step off again. So now Matt Morris with all kinds of breathing room. 4.4 up. DJ rolling over again. Matt Morris out front in this one. Gap to Hallbaker 3.5. Garrett making time every lap. Chipping away. Chris Morris in the 3 spot. 7 seconds back from those top 2. And then Noonan in the 4. 2 seconds back from Morris.
4 minutes left.
From Chris, yeah. Hallbaker, 11.1 in 2-wheel drive. Jeez. So Garrett just put in the fastest lap we've seen from a 2-wheel drive all day, trying to track down Matt Morris here in the main. Gap is coming down to 2.3. All right, Noonan, you got Hallbaker on you. Nice. Watch coming off the wall. Oh, Chris Morris able to stay out of the way there. And that's going to put Noonan into the 3 spot as well. Chris Morris going to drop to the 4.
Matt Morris still out front. Gap down to 1.8. 11-2 from Garrett that time.
3 minutes left.
Garrett is on his way, and I don't know if there's anything Matt can do about it. If Garrett's going to be running 11-1s and 11-2s, what's the recourse? Matt Morris going to have a little bit of a bobble coming into the infield section. Now he's going to have Hallbaker right on him. 5:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Hallbaker starting to apply the pressure to Matt Morris. Coming into the infield once again. Hallbaker a tighter line through that inner sweeper. Keeping the pressure on, but he has a lot of time to get it done. Still 2:20 left in this one. We're talking another 12 or 13 laps. Oh, Garrett, a near disaster there. Clips that inside pipe. Able to save it. Just 7/10 between them. Noonan going to get it wrong there in the back. Chris Morris is already back up into that 3 spot. And it looks like DJ into the 4. Hamburger 5, Noonan 6. No caution coming down the ramp. Oh, Matt Morris getting wide. Hallbaker looking to the inside, and they'll get together on the wall ride. Garrett's going to make the choice to wait. I don't think I would have made him from that. He'll just make the choice. Very sportsmanlike decision from the young man with 1.5 minutes to go. So this lead battle still raging on here. 1:20 left. Matt Morris, Garrett Hallbaker. Morris and that orange and white TLR. Hallbaker in the blue, purple, and white X-Ray. Chris Morris in the 3 spot in the hot negotiated white, orange, and red. Nope, now Cranmer to the 3 spot in that Will Speed associated. Hallbaker a slight bobble on that lap, and he'll barely lose anything for it. His lines are so clinical right now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Hallbaker's got to get there and make it happen. Just 4/10 between them. Hallbaker getting to the rear wing. He can put the pressure on and hope that Morris goes wide again, or he can try to make something spicy happen. 20 seconds left in this one. 17.5 two-wheel drive's going to come down. Garrett, beautiful move coming out of the wall ride. Woo! He's still in school, but he's the one dismissing class. Oh, man. 5 seconds left in this one. Morris is going to get to the line for another, but Garrett put an absolutely beautiful move on him in the wall ride. Drivers, you are racing to the line. Garrett Hallbaker going to take 17.5 two-wheel drive presented by White Rose Hobbies. Matt Morris second, DJ Cranmer third. Need those 3 to the podium, then Morris, Hamburger, Noonan, Hoogan, Tugler, and Horg. Wow. That's how you end the race day right there. Yeehaw. Thanks for coming out to the Duffy Cash Race, or whatever we're calling it. New Year's Cash Race. There it is. I hope you enjoyed the ability to win money, or if you're lucky, maybe you even won some. And there were some absolutely phenomenal mains going on there. So I hope that you enjoy it as a spectator as well as a driver. Next weekend, there's the Pops Memorial at DRP. That should be a good one. They're going to have Jimbo on the mic, I believe. Week after that, Dog Days at Richfield on the 21st. I'll be there, as will Sean. And then on the 28th, got the KDRC Battle for the Bling at 997. So just a great month for carpet racing here in Pennsylvania. And hope to see you at everything. Oh yeah, and then Motorama. You should sign up. Ha ha ha, just kidding. Sold out in an hour and a half. Sucks, doesn't it, Tom? Where'd he go?
John Martin. Ken Jeffries. Braden Donald. $13 flat. 15-2. 15-6. 12-5. 13-7. 13-4. 13-3. 13-7. 20.4. 14-6. 13-1. 13-4. 13 flat. 14-5. 13-1. 13-9. 12-4. 12-9. 13-8.